Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's a big fishing Dokapon kind of day. Let me just get my camera working, and then there's actually a fish that's up that I should probably go try to grab real quick. It's got like 10 minutes left in the window, and I should probably do something about that. Alright. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. What fish is this? What does it need? Crow flies. I got like 9 minutes to try to catch this thing. Where is it? Upper. It's an old Gardania. Okay. Good morning. Alright. Where in old Gardania is it? Upper Black Tea Brook. I think that's up by the achievement NPC, isn't it? Oh no, it's like right here. Literally right here. Good morning, Ronte. May the fish be plentiful. I mean, sooner or later, the fish are gonna not be plentiful. I have to accept that. And then this is precision hook set. Good afternoon, Gek. Figured I'd come out here and try to get this bugger since he's got a relatively low uptime of 3.8%. See if he's cooperative in the short time that I'm here. Good morning, Cal. Thanks. And then we have Dokapon later as well. It's going to be a long day. And my coffee is still very, very hot. How many minutes do I have for this? 8 minutes? Alright. Just getting right to it. Good morning, Yuki. What's going on, Reuse me? Mean last night. Don't worry, I'm not going to succeed at fishing today, clearly. Today is my reckoning. Where all of the fish are mean. Probably going to be mostly focusing on hourly fish. I looked down the list and it didn't look like anything important was going to be happening while I'm actually streaming 14. Maybe there's like 1 or 2. Ignis Horn is in 13 minutes. That's one I missed the other day, so I should definitely try to go get that. But first, Carpe Diem will have to do. Fish then mischief. Fishchief, one might say. I love some good fishchief in the morning. Ah, God, the coffee's so hot, but I want it. But I want it so bad. Yeah, I'm just getting into some fishing trouble for now. I was going to have a video ready for today, but I didn't manage to get it done. Probably won't get it done by tomorrow either. I think tomorrow the special site should be put up. Tomorrow or Friday. Put some... No! It's going to water down my coffee. Iced coffee for me, I have to drink within like 3 to 5 minutes. It just waters it down so much. Ruins it. I have not noticed East Coast ping in any capacity. I also haven't tried playing Machinist, however, so. Limited case. See, I enjoy the taste of my black coffee. I enjoy it preserved as I expected it. The fish in this pond take forever to bite. It's crazy. Apkalu, get in there. Oh, well, I guess technically when it's that fish, it makes sense. Alright, well, that's one done. I guess I can go wait on Ignis Horn for 10 minutes then. Listen, it was a painful time, Ryuzme. It was a painful time. Let me take a few minutes and actually clean out my... Put some materia on my retainer real quick. I do have a materia retainer. I should also just literally start descenting the fish that aren't used for Feast of Famine. Let's see. Summoning Bell. Materia food. First entrust duplicates. And then I should have some that I don't have duplicates of. Pretty sure I have a few, yeah. My gathering and crafting material, I was like, I probably don't have duplicates of those. Just wanted to free up some space. Alright. Yep. Well, not nothing to worry about, but just louder voices is more accurate. One should still have a voice even if there are louder voices. Iron Noose is in an hour. Self-Spain is coming up again. Magic Mushroom. Magic Mushroom has... But Magic Mushroom will come up again in a couple hours. I was going to say it has a lower overall uptime. Yeah, Heaven's Word was a time. Not a good one at that. What worm is that? Glowworm? How much glowworm do I have on me? 30? Alright, hold on. I gotta go get more bait. It was bad. It was really bad. Arcanist Guild. Coffee cup in the fridge. I'm not putting it in the fridge. That means I have to go down. I have to travel across my house to get it and then do it again in 3 minutes. It's better to just let it sit for a few. It's also not usually a good idea to put something really hot someplace really cold. That's usually a recipe for not good things. People do that with food. It hurts my soul. It's like, and diarrhea is on the way. They're like, man, I don't know why my stomach hurts all the time. Do you put hot food in the fridge a lot? Yeah. Oh, well, probably figured it out. Always gotta let the beacon go. Oh, that's because they don't reuse me. Unless the fight otherwise calls for it. Alright, Deep Tangle is here. Alright, I got a few minutes to chill out. How many minutes do I have? 6? I can throw some hook sets in to get Angler's Arts. I drink it black. I am vengeance. I am the night. I drink my coffee black. Fresh brewed. My stainless steel French press gets a fitting enough amount of use. To think I used to drink twice as much coffee as I drink in a day now. Literally, I only drink half the amount. Coffee fiend. I love a well-brewed coffee. The worst is when the coffee is burnt. Half the amount is this. 20 ounces. Used to be 40. Good morning, Valtis. Gonna need that coffee for a Dokapon later. I'm going to suggest a truce. I'm so far behind now. I just want to kill the dwarf and get the game moving. I don't care if I actually kill the dwarf or not. I just want someone to kill the dwarf. I want that fucker I want to be able to go after that fucker without fear of being murdered. Or for someone else to do the same. We can team up and defeat the dwarf together. Yeah, we're back here again. I figured I might as well try to get this one. I already got one fish today, so off to a good start anyway. Let me see if I can just catch a random HQ fish ahead of the next 3 minutes. Good morning, Tequila. Hello? God, this morning, I opened the door to go to the gym. Fucking palmetto bug must have been hanging on our door, because as soon as I opened the door, it was like it flew at me, so I tried closing the door to get it out, but then it was inside. And then I stomped it, but I didn't know if I stomped it, so I just left for the gym and hoped that I had actually killed the bug. And then I came back and it was dead where I thought I had stepped on it, where it was really dark. And so I know I killed it. Good morning, Alice. Yeah, fishing for a bit before Dokapon. So I had a very eventful morning that involved me going to war with a palmetto bug. It was deserved. Last time we had like a big bug in the house, it was some beetle in the bedroom, and I had to like evacuate. I was gonna kill it, but then I realized that it was easier to evacuate it because it was like, it was in like a little like bin of clothes. And I couldn't find it, and I didn't just want to start stomping on it in the bin, so I just picked the whole bin up and brought it outside and then shoot it off when it came out. That is one of the only bugs in my life that has ever survived my wrath. So that bug should consider itself fortunate that it just happened to be circumstantially easier to evacuate it than kill it. Otherwise, I always go for the kill. Yeah, South Carolina actually has a ton of different types of cockroaches, most of which are not like the, if your house has one, it's the end of the world. They're just kind of like common pests. I see them sometimes when I'm like walking down the sidewalk. There's palmetto bugs, there's German cockroaches, and then there's one other type of cockroach. I think it's like an oriental cockroach or something. And only the German cockroaches are a house pest problem. palmetto bugs come out of the ground when it rains. So whenever it rains, palmetto bugs just appear more. And the other cockroaches also similar deal. The oriental ones. The German ones, if you have German cockroaches in the home, that's when it's all hands on deck. Panic mode. Yeah, I've slowly started to get used to the existence of bugs. After being in California and not seeing a bug in like 10 billion years. I think the last 2 types of bugs I've seen in my house were... That wasn't a fly. Was a spider and a silverfish, like in California. When I moved into California, I saw a silverfish within like the first month. And I was like, that's the Minecraft bug. They're real. Alright, so this is precision hook set and prey. That's all it is. Precision hook set and prey. I don't think this one ever... No, I think this one did bite... Yeah, this one bit the line almost immediately last time and then escaped. And I think I got it one more time near the end and it escaped. Well, I had never seen a silverfish before Minecraft, so when I was told they were real, I was like, what? Do they also eat my stone? Are they like stone termites? They are not like stone termites. That'd be a wild thing. Just imagine having a stone termite. Yo, that shit comes crumbling down. It's gonna be a lot worse. Termites be eating all your wood. Be funny. I'm sure there's a Minecraft mod out there where you can like put termites by wood and they'll just eat it all. Put that on like a server with your friend, and then just like if they build their house out of wood for some fucking reason, just secretly plant termites at the bottom and see what happens. I mean, you know what'll happen, but you know. They will not sell a Dawn Trail skip until after Dawn Trail is done. They do not sell skips for expansions that are the current expansion ever, and they never have. And even if they did sell it, you'd subsequently have to do all of the remaining patches after you bought it. So you wouldn't get very far. Excuse me, Ignis Horn. I've still got so many fish to go. I've caught like 30 something big fish total. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, just don't be a baby. Just do the story. Precisely. Just do it on 9 alts. Please? Oh, my GP. Good luck with that one. I'm not saying to do the whole thing. You skip to the last bit and then do that. Yeah, I figure the best way to go calmly into the Dokapon night is to fish first. This is the second time I've gone after Ignis Horn. Second fishing window I've done for it. It's been a very rude one. I did get a floating boulder yesterday, though. So, it'll be alright. I'm throwing as much chum into the water as I can. I don't know that fishing necessarily would even lower the anger levels. I just want to kill the dwarf today. I don't even want to do anything else. The new patch is August 5th, correct. They haven't formally said that, but they said early August, and there's only one Tuesday in early August, so. I actually won't even be live on patch day. I'll be on a plane home that day. So I'll do everything the day after. Probably won't bother doing an EX trial guide. I'll probably just clear it real quick for a YouTube video. I wonder when Sophie's getting home. She's gonna have to run some errands this morning. Do Unreal. Yeah, I haven't. This has been the first patch I finally just kind of stopped doing Unreal. Just other things happening on Tuesdays that just made me stop, and then I just haven't got back into the rhythm of it. Yeah, for patch day, I think that's all it should be. Oh, no, the new treasure map also. I actually do want to do the new treasure map the day I get back after I... Well, maybe not the day I get back. Maybe the day after I get back. I want to start getting maps. Because there should be a new map together for that one. So can't prep it in advance. That should be a... What's it called? A final zone map. We'll have to start getting them then. I'm forgetting how long the lines are here. I mean, it's not like those aren't going to be worth anything. People still do the other one, especially when they want the 20 clears. But I obviously want to do the new... I want to focus on the new one. Yep, even I sometimes don't use it, John. I've only just kind of started using it. But that's also because I've just started fishing 2 days ago. Well, just started big fishing. In any capacity. With a mini... I mean, we can see it's most likely a slot machine that they added to the new map. Oh, Ignis Horn. This is just like Floating Boulder. They're like the same thing. Just really rare bites. Good morning, Avelia. Ignis Horn. Yeah, he got away from me a couple of times. The last time I was at this fishing hole. Good morning, Azarath. Just doesn't appear very often. I said good morning, Avelia. Unless I didn't mean to say that. Unless I said it to Azarath again. Let's say it to Avelia. Probably because I read your I'm looking forward to New Glam message at the same time. Spin to win? Oh, everything is always spin to win. We love a good spin to win. No, no Joel. We don't love Joel. That's one thing we don't love. There's no love for Joel. No. 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 No, you don't. We don't need to talk about what Joel is. Because nobody loves Joel. Nobody's ever loved Joel. Oh, Ignis Horn. No, nobody loves Joel. Joel is nothing in reality. Because nobody wants or loves Joel. Hello, Graf. God, the non-chummed lines are so long here. Oh, Mr. Modest Lore. No? Okay. Have I surface slapped anything? I haven't really caught much in the way of anything that can be surface slapped. My modest start procking, and I only slap whenever I'm modest. I also don't really find the slapping useful in this spot. I slapped last time and it didn't help at all. But I'll only slap if I actually get something on my modest proc. Granted, any of the 1 exclamations will work here. There it is. Yeah, I can slap this fish. I'm a sippin'. I'm a sippy bitch. Good morning, Mello. How big is it? I don't know. This one doesn't seem like it's that big. Quite rare, though. And never deigns to show its face. Or in this case, its shell. Fish talk. I like fish sticks. Doko's at 2 p.m. Pacific. I mean, sorry, 2 p.m. Eastern. Not even an attempt in the last 13 minutes. You, sir, suck. Well, it's not him that I'm worried about. It's the other ones. All the fish here have pretty long non-chums. It sure is the right hole. This is indeed the deep tangle. Gotta put my pole in the right hole. Alright, back to chumming. Chumming all over. I mean, I wouldn't be able to fish here practically if it wasn't the right bait. The holes are pretty particular about the bait that you use. Using a wrong bait usually results in not even being able to fish in these old holes. I don't buy lures. That would imply that I've ever actually fished. Only an actual person who fishes would actually own a versatile lure. Now let me tell you, if there's one thing I don't do, it's fish. He says, fishing. Looks on screen. Oh, Ignis Horn. He's not even going to show up once in this whole 23 minutes. Alright, I better start thinking about what I'm doing after Ignis Horn. In 1 minute, and 4 minutes, and 7 minutes. I could go try to get the Ninja Beta. That's in the Tangle. That's literally a step over. Literally, it's one fishing hole over. Looks pretty annoying to do without prep, though. Given that it's midge basket into mooch into mooch. Maybe we save that one for one. Maybe I do one that needs a little less prep. Dark Star is in Kurthus. That's one mooch. Still would prefer to do something moochless next. Gigant Shark in Summerford. I don't have the minnow, I don't think. Flounder, thanks for the 7 months. Good morning, Xanarkin.
Each Flounder 967 just subscribed with Prime. Good
Thank
morning,
you.
everyone.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Das Fish. I'm just looking through my options here. My options aren't too great. There's some coming up soon-ish. Maybe that's just open when this is done still, instead of something that's coming up. Closes in 14 minutes. There's that, I guess. Sylph Spain is in 29 minutes. No, there's so many ones that require a mooch. There's Jacques the Snipper. I don't have gobby balls, but I can go get them. Well, the final... it will be, but while I'm playing Dokapon. And I'd rather not try to focus on both, so I'm not going to worry about Shoni later today. Shoni's usually up, it seems like once, like 1 or 2 windows every like 24 hours. Yeah, I could go try Jack the Snipper at Morabee Dry Docks. Let me tag that. It's just anywhere in Morabee Dry Docks? Yep. Just down at the docks. Dude, I don't remember the last time my Modest Lure actually worked. It's been like 5 or 6 minutes since it... I don't even know if it's worked since I've actually got the surface slap. I have about 4 minutes for this. At least I caught one right before it. Still got one fish under my belt today. Yeah, everyone has told me that Shoni is another easy one to catch, like Kuno is. Even if it's a little annoying to get to that point. I mean, he's another big fish mooch. So, a bit of a pain, because I have to catch the Mahar. Three minutes. Still got a couple of attempts left. Almost pulled that in for some reason. Toss the line a few more times. Sir? I hate how quiet it is in Mordona. Modest Lure, can you just work? Like, even if I don't get the right fish, can you just tell me you worked? I really wouldn't mind that. It literally hasn't worked in like 8 minutes. It's like the new abilities help so much. New abilities like, nah, I don't think so. Yeah, didn't we already know about live action Zelda? All they did was post the lead actor and actress, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we knew that that was coming. But that wasn't like a secret up till now. I remember because when we found out about it, I went back and watched the IGN April Fool's video for the 18th billionth time so I could be depressed again. Yeah, I remember there being some sort of thing with the movie a while back. How about we don't do that? We don't need any more Final Fantasy movies. Even Adventurer and Walt's okay is not great. And let's just pretend Spirits Within doesn't exist. Yeah, Kingsglaive was pretty good. I saw Kingsglaive in theaters. Alright, what's open for a little while? I need to go get my Gobby balls, that's right. Goby balls. Who was that I was... Oh, it's Jack the Snipper, right. That's got like 8 minutes. To Moraby. The FF movie. Well, I can tell you that Kingsglaive did not look lifelike. It looked very good, but definitely didn't look lifelike. That was the last Final Fantasy movie that happened. And let me tell you, it was also definitely not any of the ones that came before it that looked lifelike. So I'm not sure. I guess I should. No, I'll surface slap on Modest, actually, procs. Oh, Modest lore. Can you just fucking work? I'm going on like 11 minutes without working a single time at this point. I'm going to be able to surface slap a motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. Can't believe how long it's been since it's worked. You're not helping, Modest Lore. Yeah, this one only has like 6 minutes anyway. I just showed up because it didn't look like any other good windows were coming up. Let me take a look now. Joan of Trout. Ether Louse is in North Silver tier soon. Why does that one sound so familiar? Ether Louse. Ether Louse. Oh, I think I tried it once before is why. High purchase in 11 minutes. Yeah, I think I briefly went over there and tried to catch that one too. It's literally right as this one ends again, so... Just making life difficult by going without any GP over and over again. Game. Hello, KP. What's on the line today? Nothing thus far. Well, no, it's true. I did get one fish when I started. Since then, they have been unkind. Although I have only really tried. This is only another one that I've tried, like... I haven't tried for very long. No, there's no wasabi and hot sauce ever happening again. It's never happening again. There's no... That entire line of anything. I don't know if that's what got me sick in the first place, but... After a month being in and out of the hospital for my blood pressure, I will pass on that prospect. Right as I was getting set to move, too. That was not pleasant. Oh, look, it finally fucking worked. I'll catch it to slap it. I only have a few minutes with the slap anyway. No, I can definitely concur that that was probably not wise. Granted, I didn't know I had the high blood pressure till afterwards. I'll have to come up with something else. Because, my partnerversary month definitely came to a halt much sooner than I wanted it to. Especially given I was about to move. And I still have some prizes to send out that I still haven't. Just digital prizes, but like there's still a few. That's just because the Final Fantasy story, every time I start doing them, after I do like 2 or 3, it starts being like, no. Alright, potassium poisoning. That's next. Got it. I don't know what that fortune wheel means. I don't know what that means. Healthy stuff? Yeah, but that doesn't... People... The whole point of those is to have a lot of fun and generate some revenue. That's going to do one, but no, that's not going to do either. Well, 9 liters of water is not healthy. That's very unhealthy. You will die, I'm pretty sure, if you were to do that as a singular challenge. And just die are not that far off. Yeah, I would assume so. That's a mite bit much. Well, he did have the cat treat incentive. It's not like that would have to go anywhere. We already had that on there. Self-spains in 15 minutes. Hello, Garnet. I don't know. Why is this week going fast? It's felt like a pretty normal week to me. Yeah, there's a lot of cats to get treats to now. One of which is settling in, I see. I guess she must have just walked in there not long ago. Oh, she's grooming herself. She was trying to get situated. Ivy was in there yesterday after stream. She just smelled the other cats on it. It's probably the last line for Jack the Snipper. I could throw one more. I'll throw a regular one. I believe in you, Vortis. It's a bed for cat beds. I lay down on it sometimes, but I lay down on it with the cats. And then they just get in the cat bed. So yeah, pretty much. Mordona's got a couple that are up. It's got an Ether Louse, and it's got a Ninja Beta. I already have the Void Bass. Let's go to the Ether Louse, because that's the reason I came here. Riding home! That is what the title says. Indeed. Let's see. This is Glowworm, it looks like. Alright, well that one's done. Gigant Shark, I have 13 minutes for. What do I need for Gigant Shark? Oh, it's a mooch. I really want to avoid mooches.
My dad called me a bitch when we were playing Settlers of Catan with my family last night, LOL.
Well, were you being a bitch or not? That's the important part. Worm, thanks for the 9 months. You left out the part of whether or not you were actually being a bitch. Yeah, that is for all the modest lures I missed. I stole a bunch of stuff from him. Well, then that's not being a bitch. That's him deflecting. That's the opposite of bitch behavior. That's alpha behavior right there. High perch would need a sinking minnow. Floating minnow. Oh my god, this is one that can't be purchased here, isn't it? You son of a bitch. It's used for that. All right. Sure. And then where is this? Sinking minnow. High perch. Oh, there's also, what else is there? There's navigators, brand. There's magic carpet in 14 minutes. What is the lowest actually here? High perch is up there every hour. Magic carpet is sand leech. I have 91 sand leeches. I grab a few more and then head there. Sand leech, sand leech. Yeah, let's grab a few more. And then let's go prep for magic carpet. Going on a magic carpet. Oh, I think I've actually tried this one very briefly without like any prep before. I actually need to use the restroom, so after I prep, I'm going to do that. I'll just do, because I have enough time to do some patience window, like multiple patience windows here. So I need Storm Riders. So we want 3 Storm Riders and as close to 10 stacks as possible. And then a quick restroom break and then fish. Storm Rider is a 2, so that one might be it. Yep, tuck him away. I think I remember flubbing this one a lot. I think I ended up tossing both of my Storm Riders. I think I had 2 and I accidentally tossed them. I think I like left. Just keep the fish in your pocket. Just because you walk away doesn't mean the fish shouldn't still be in your pocket. Yeah, we don't need sandfish. We need stacks. We need Angler's Art stacks. I'll do 1 patience, restroom break, then a 2nd patience. You can't land there. Oh, that actually was the wrong fish. Jesus. It's not a fish, it's a slug. Get off my line, slug. I think that is another one of the Storm Riders. Hello, person. Just cheering me on. Dust fish! Come on. Damn, these Storm Riders. I'll have to actually, like... I'll have to slap something at some point here. There's too many 2 exclamation fish. Oh, wait, that's pointless, because I'm going to have to remooch anyway. Yeah, there's no point in slapping. Well, I could see the name. I said person until you started cheering. Then the name was revealed. Then all was revealed. All right. Coffee, you have 1. I'll use the restroom. All right, I will be right back. I am back and ready to fish. The seal has been broken. Alright. I need a few more Angler's Art stacks before this kicks up. Alright, we got 7 minutes. Thanks. I almost didn't hear that. The line going. Can I get more? Now I'm worried about this one. So it only has a 6.3% uptime. Just not that big a deal, but what did the seal ever do to you? It killed my hamster. That's what it did. And it deserves everything it gets. That bastard. Aloha, shall watch on. Alright, well now I have all my Storm Riders. Now I just need one more fish. And I can chill for the next, how many minutes? 6 minutes. Looks like there's another Southern Thanalan one with an equal amount of uptime in about 14 minutes. So if I get this one quick or this one close. This is a pretty short one, isn't it? Oh, no, these windows definitely overlap. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, that's all 10 stacks of my Angler Arts. I will not use the cordial. I will just wait. And you will once again be left with your quiet thoughts without the Southern Thanalan music. I finally reinstalled 11 on this PC yesterday so I can get to doing some of the videos I've been waiting to do just because I didn't have 11 on this PC. I also forgot that installing 11, there's one thing I always forget every single time that always comes back to bite me for like an hour or so. This one didn't take that long. It's direct play. Final Fantasy 11 requires direct play on a PC, and that's not something that is natively on Windows PCs anymore. I don't think it has been since like Windows 7 or something. And so you always have to go into your legacy components and enable it in order to make that work. And it was like messing with my window. Like my Windows Explorer was like basically breaking over and over again every time I tried installing it. I would try to launch it and it would just like my entire Windows Explorer would crash. And I was just like, what am I forgetting? And then finally it didn't crash one time for like, well, it didn't crash for like 2 seconds. It stayed like functioning for like a mite second. And in that time it said, do you want to install Direct Play? A, no, they don't casual. They don't just call me up and ask me. And B, that seems like a complete waste of time. They are not trying to have 4 MMOs under one company, even if one of them is in full-on maintenance mode. There's no trying in that endeavor. That is a wasted energy. That's what that is. Hey, they listened to everyone when they said stop releasing PlayStation exclusives. They just had to have some bad sales first. Or some underwhelming sales with their PlayStation exclusives first to realize it. Xbox people be like, they're doing it? Well, that they already said they'll probably do. They already said Expedition 33 inspired some of that new. So don't be too surprised to see some more turn-based stuff coming up. It's already been openly acknowledged. No, I don't agree with that. Picking a battle system and sticking with it is not. I don't agree with that. You have to, even the Final Fantasy games innovate between each other, even the ones that are turn-based. Like, there's a bunch of people who will not touch ATB style Final Fantasy games because that's not really turn-based in a sense. But my favorite game, some of my favorite ones are all ATB. So they hate 7, yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge 7 fan even. 7 to 9 had a core turn-based. No, they are ATB. 7 through 9 are ATB. 1, 2, 3, and 10 are your actual turn-based, like core turn-based RPGs. 4 through 9 are ATB. They're not turn-based. Yeah. Even with weight on. I always feel like weight is it doesn't really work the way that's intended to work in any game that says that has a weight and active. I'm like, no, it definitely feels active all the time. Like, it technically is working, but it's like, it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, 10-2s. There's only a few things that annoy me about 10-2s. 12 and 10-2 have a similar issue in that you can pick an action, but the AI has picked an action, but it doesn't actually execute the action for like another 6 seconds after. They fixed it in Zodiac Age, so it's not really an issue anymore. But the whole like actual thing to try to make it a turn that like can't be interrupted. Action queuing, yeah. Alright, Magic Carpet. Let's see what you got. One bait down. How much time does this one have? 20 minutes, goodness. Two bait down. Yeah, Zodiac Gauge, the original 12 I wasn't too crazy about, but Zodiac Gauge turned me around on that. And that's one off the hook. Alright, let's mooch two. The next one. That's one carpet gone. I don't understand that. Having played all the recent Pokemon games, I'm not sure I understand what you're referring to. I can tell you what, a more open world driven Final Fantasy MMO is never happening. I've seen what's happened to all the other ones that have tried in recent years to know that shit is definitely not happening. They're gonna make a place where you enter and do it. They ain't not gonna let you put it anywhere you want. That shit ain't gonna happen. Yeah, but I'm saying that kind of integration, that's just not gonna happen. I've watched it enough. Unless you're gonna have a lot of fucking empty space like in Dune or something like that. Like a lot of empty space. Yo, where are these Storm Riders? It doesn't even really help to try to ambitious these, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, definitely don't expect that. They're definitely gonna stick. If they're gonna have any sort of, you can have a home and like decorate it. It's like that's getting stuck somewhere in an instance somewhere. That's definitely not getting put anywhere in the world. Even if it is unlimited. Yeah, there's literally no reason for them to make a new MMO. 11's subscriber base has been going up again in recent times too. So they're definitely not even thinking about nothing in that regard. It's a feature that I just want the features that are here, but that just work better. Or put them in more places. Like, I wouldn't mind duels in the open world, but like that's not gonna make or break Final Fantasy 14. Good morning, Elena. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I definitely would prefer. Okay, well, this one's done. I would definitely rather have the features that are here refined than something that's different for the sake of being different. All right, there's Magic Carpet. Do I have time? Iron Noose is also in 15 minutes. He slipped away. That's also here. There was another one in Southern Thanalan coming up, wasn't there? That one's up right now in the Segoli Dunes on the other side. I could try that. What's going on, Purple? Yeah, I want existing things to be improved. I don't really want something that's brand new. Thanks, Ronte. This thing looks like a face. Seriously, look at it. It looks like a spooky ghost face. Oh god, don't even bring Ashes of Creation is going to be one of the most... It's going to be one of the saddest, like, experiences anyone has ever gone through who's anticipated waiting for a game. And I feel bad for everyone actually waiting for that game to happen. The game's going to bomb. I think the caravan system's not a good idea. It's good for, like, the very few people who want that old experience. Ashes of Creation is built on a lot of ideas that... It's kind... How do I put it? A lot of their ideas are very... They're very Wild Star coded. Does that make sense? Where it's like, it's bound to make a few people like, yeah, and then make it miserable for everyone else. You know what I mean? Alright, I guess I'll just catch this one too. Olgoy is done as well. Fucking one-tap that guy. Oh, wait, Caravan Eel. Oh, there's two exclamations here. Interesting. Okay, so you could get baited. Ah, okay, you can get baited by this one. Okay. You bought into the alpha. Listen, I don't want that game to bomb. If they can make it work, great. I just have no... I have no, like, hope for it. I have no reason to... I've seen it over the years. I've seen what it started as. I've seen what it became. What they're trying to... And I just don't see it. I'll play it when it comes out. Because, like, if I'm wrong, great. Like, it's better. This is not a case where you want to be right. This is a case where you 100% want to be wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just one of those... You got to be, like, in a big-ass guild, or it just isn't the same. You're literally either in a big-ass guild or you're, like, not playing. Yeah, a little EVE Online coded. Good morning, Razan. It's interesting that this is like... It's like I'm catching the same fish, but in a different location. That caravan eel is troll as hell. This would definitely have been one that would have benefited from prep, but it's no biggie. I caught the other one in like one try, so... Not another one try. I took like 4 or 5. Well, sadly they never end up working. I would say that's not accurate. It's more so that they're just not... They need to understand who they're built for, and they need to scale their game to who they're built for. They just don't work for the majority. They work for very set people. But those people are often just ready to fucking jump ship at a moment's notice, too, so... They want something they can call home, but if it doesn't hit right, they're just gone. No, I don't bother with the timer macro. I don't even know the cast... Like, that would require me to even know the cast times of the fish. So having the timer wouldn't even help. I'd have to actually know what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm just going after every big fish that pops up on my radar. I'm just looking down the line and seeing what next. But bombard fish. Oh, right. Discolus is coming up. That's a 5.5% uptime. That's definitely a caravan eel. I could tell that shit was a caravan eel a mile away. Yeah, that's just glowworm. The one in Zaharak. I'm genuinely surprised New World is even still around. The data does not suggest money Amazon is content spending. What's going on, Magma? My biggest concern with New World was always, before the game even came out, before I knew whether or not it was, like, good or not, because I didn't go into it expecting it to be anything. It was like, bro, this game might even be, game might be good enough for, like, 40 to 60,000 people, and Amazon's going to be like, nope, not 1 million people. I'm shutting it down. Yeah, they did Eternum a year ago. Maybe not a year. Might not have been as... I don't think it was about a year. I think it was a little less than that. Dude, I know that Riot MMO is vaporware, man. I'm big fishing, Magma. Yes, when Ghostcrawler left, they, like, started over. Bro, I'm shocked 2-hit KO is still not out. I don't know what they have been doing, why that game has taken as long as it has. I cannot for the life of me figure out what about it has led that to take so fucking long. Every time I see 2-hit KO, I'm like... Yeah, I just don't understand, like, what is taking... Like, that was honestly my biggest thing, too. I was like, why is the roster... Like, what is taking so long to build out this roster? I just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, they changed it to a tag fight. That I'm fine with. I don't mind that. That's... I'm a big MVC3. We also are actually getting new Marvel now, so there's... You know... I know it's not Marvel vs. Capcom, but it is Marvel. The new Marvel game looked very good. Yeah, without prepping this one sucks. I can probably go for one more Mooch 2 and then probably move on. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, to be fair, I think they're building a Marvel game roster is, and I know it's going to sound weird, is somehow easier than building the 2-hit KO roster. Only because I think we've had enough case examples of Marvel and fighting games, but that's no excuse for why 2-hit KO just doesn't have more. I can't figure out what's taking them so long to build characters in that game. Yeah, and it's Arxis of all people to boot. Arxis was like, yep, we did. We've done this a million times. Just fucking, come on. Roll it out. Pretty sure that... Oh, no, that was the actual fish. I didn't get it, but that was the actual fish. Yeah, this one definitely sucks to just kind of show up to. What do I need for the next one? Glowworm? Okay. Yeah, bro, one hit KO is like 8. I don't know why. I don't know how it has taken so long to A, pick a roster, and B, actually design one. They got like 2 dudes in a closet at Riot, like trying to make that game, I swear. It's got like less people working on it than fucking Final Fantasy 11 at this point. Just doesn't make any sense. Wait. Didn't... We went for this one when we did the fishing jamboree. This was the first one we went to. Have I really not caught this one? Does it say what fish number it is? Discolus. Discolus. Yeah, let me just see. No, I do have Discobolus. Okay, let me mark it. I guess I must have failed to have marked it. I was like, no, I have to have this one. I literally, like, as I'm flying to this, I'm like, no, there's no way I die. All right, let's do this one then. Oh, that closes in a minute. Oh, so I just realized Discobolus was about to close, not about to open. I had it backwards. Thundergut. Godfather closes in 4. Okay, let's see. Mud Pilgrim is up in 7 minutes. Fingers is up. Thundergut is in 14 minutes with a 4.6% uptime. I could go try to spawn the S rank with Judge Rays. Lone Ripper is in 3 minutes. What do I need for Lone Ripper? Heavy Steel Jig. King of the Spring needs Spinnerbait, and that one's coming up in 3 minutes. I have not. That is not me, Magma. That's a pretty common occurrence on Discord nowadays. Creators, I always like to tell people this. As not great as it's to say out loud, a creator never reaches out to anyone randomly for any reason. To just ask them about channel processes and shit. That just doesn't happen. Where is this? I thought I just said in 3 minutes. In 14 minutes. Mud Pilgrim in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. This should say, yeah, there it is. King of the Spring in 2 minutes. Spinnerbait. Alright, Spinnerbait is crafted. That's what I thought. No items were found. I guess I'm not doing that one then. Not unless there happens to be some in the company chest. I'll have to craft that one myself at some point. Oh, good, a Pelodolus whistle. Rat tails, metal. Yeah, because these are for the other fish, like, later down the line. Because those are all the baits specifically for the fish from the Jamboree. Alright, let's see. There's Marrow Sucker, Vip Viper. Oh, Vip Viper's got a pretty low, pretty short window. Spawns every hour, so it looks like it's a fish eyes candidate like Fingers is. Ndeki is a double mooch coming up in Western Vandalin, it looks like. Silverfish into an Assassin Beta. And that's Honeyworm. Yeah, I could go prep Ndeki. You can ask me a question, sure. If it involves the Discord thing that you're talking about, though, again, that wasn't me. So you should report that account and move on. But if it's not involving that, then sure. Western Thanolin. So I've got my magic carpet, my ether louse. So that makes what, 3 today, I want to say? Yeah, 3 so far today. At some point, I'll start enabling Heaven's Word ones. To be fair, though, listen, I like some of the games Bandai makes, but every time I see an anime game nowadays, I kind of just turn the other direction for what I feel like are obvious reasons. Nope, I have no idea who that is, Magma. Oh, it's not even Bandai? Alright. Every time I see anime fighting game, I just assume it's Bandai. Which I feel like isn't an unfair thing for me to do. Oh, I could have gone to Iron Noose, I guess. Iron Noose is kind of a jerk. That's fine. And Decky, this is... That's what I was looking for. Let's tuck a few silverfish away. Look like everything here is a pretty short time frame. Alright, got all 3 of those tucked away. This is the publisher. That's interesting. Wouldn't have pegged them for being a publisher. They're generally the published. This one looks like it's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe. It's not an unreasonable thought. No, it'll be gone before I can cast the line again. Oh, I really don't want to do another patience. I'll try to get some raw catches. I'll probably end up prize catching for the regular mooches at some point anyway. Good morning, anime. Oh, wait. I just realized. Why wouldn't I have mooched those? I should have done that differently. Actually, I can technically do it now. It's going to eat into my mooch 2 time, but it should be fine. Nope. Although that fish might only be available to... it doesn't say it is. I'll have to start with a makeshift bait here. Ugh, this isn't looking great. I could start with a prize catch, maybe. And just kind of hope. Yeah, I definitely should have handled this one a little differently. catch silverfish more often than anything else, so I could just kind of hope with prize catch. I won't be using too much GP on chum here anyway. Can you catch an HQ fish for the love of God? I swear HQ, I mean, I know they're not HQ, they're large now, but still. I swear it's like they don't exist at all. If you're not using an ability. I stand corrected. Alright, unfortunately, I won't be able to hang on to that for long enough. But I can test something else. Well, that's definitely not the right fish. It's not a particularly long window either. Definitely didn't prep for this correctly. Alright, I'll throw one more out to see if I get an HQ. And then I'll start using the ones that I have. Oh, actually, I should almost wait till Mooch 2 is off cooldown. Decky closes in 17 minutes. See what happens. Well, there's another Angler's Arts at least. It's the wrong fish, but... Alright, Giants, you're going to scare all the fish away. Just stomping around in the background. They just fucking stomp around in the water. Yeah, I haven't even gotten the second mooched fish yet. Not to mention the actual, like... Maybe after I get the mooched fish... Maybe this is one of the ones where the second mooch is the hard thing, and then the big fish isn't that bad. Looking at what is mooched, though, I think I know what's going to happen. I think this is a fish that mooches to itself. Oh. Wait. That's not what it says. Okay, I guess that this is inaccurate then. That's not what it says. Alright, fuck it. I'll take it. It said that this is a double mooch. I guess you can skip the second mooch. Because this says silverfish into assassin beta into Indeki. That's what it said, but I guess you don't have to do that. Oh, that's... Alright, I guess I'll go do Iron Noose then. I got 15 minutes to do that. Iron Noose got away from me last time. This is just a regular spinner, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not complaining. You want to just give me the fish? I'll take the fish. And then this is Ambitious Lure. Yeah, I didn't need the assassin beta there. I'll take it. It didn't say that. You know, the clarity on that wasn't the greatest, but I will certainly accept it. Because assassin beta will mooch onto itself. Because that's the same fishing line that happened in Mordona for Kuno. Wait, what the hell? I lost my spinner? Well, fuck you. Alright, well. Fuck you too, game. And those are crafted, I believe. They sure are. Iron Noose is being a pain in my dick hole. Well, I think I had bought... Oh, good. Now, see, this is why I went to Gilgamesh, because I have to actually make all my own shit on Coral. The FC chest didn't have any. I just checked. This is why I just go back and visit. Because if I need something, I can just buy it. Remember, I'm rich, so I don't have to do any work. Yeah, the only baits in the FC chest when I checked were baits that were relevant to the previous fishing jamboree. Let's see. Watch, there's still going to be none of them. Gonna be like, nope, not here either. Go away. Honestly, there might as well be none of them, because fuck that. I'd rather make them myself than pay fucking 20k. You out of your goddamn mind, you think I'm paying 20k for fucking spinners. You're actually insane. I'm gonna go check Genova. No, most people will just literally craft them in 2 seconds. But not me, because I don't want to. I mean, catching up in Final Fantasy XIV is never a hard thing to do. It's literally just doing story quests. There's never really anything more to it. It's funny, because by the time I have these, the thing's like not even going to be there. That's more like it. Thank you, Genova. I suspected Genova was probably the place to go for that. Now I have 10 minutes. I definitely didn't need 25, but at that point, let's just grab and go. Just can't believe that fuck-ass fish just took my spinner. I had 3, and I lost all 3 of them in the last 2 times I've been in this fishing hole. Yeah, I don't think you would get away with that as an FC name. I'm just going to bet that. I'm pretty sure they are now, yeah. Alright, I'm going to slap this fish. This water is definitely warm. It is in the middle of a fucking desert. This is true. How much time do I have for this? 8 minutes now? Nope. Iron Noose, you're going to join the 3 attempt club, it looks like. Let's see. No. Wrong fish. What is coming up? Captain's Chalice is in Western Lenosha. That's a really short window one. Starbright is in 7 minutes. That definitely looks like more of a prep fish, but I guess it's okay because it's just one mooch. One mooch is like raw doggable. 2 mooches, not so much. I could definitely raw dog 1 mooch. This frilled shark, on the other hand, what the fuck? Bro, I don't want to do all that. That thing's a triple mooch. Whose fucking bright idea was that? Fuck wants a triple mooch. I love mooches. Do you like 3? You also can't spare full hand a double or a triple mooch, can you? You can only spare full hand the initial mooch. Granted, I've never tried, so I really had to think about it before. So many. Although then again, if the odds of each mooch aren't really that bad, like if it's like a good chance of moving through the second and third mooch and the final catch being the pain in the ass, then wait until I see. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, frilled shark, definitely a prep fish. Crystal perch is in 5 minutes. I could... Is there any, like... So, Starbright is a... Yeah, I guess I'll go try Starbright next. I'm going to be going pretty unprepared, but at this point, it's whatever. I need attempts. They don't necessarily need to be good attempts. 4.8% uptime. Yeah, we got a long ways to go before I have to worry about big fish and Shadowbringers. We got a bit of a ways. I'd say I'm not particularly close to that. I could start saving some GP now, I guess. And just do some raw attempts here at Iron Noose, since I showed up with only like 8 minutes left on this in the first place. Yeah, it looks like Starbright might be a 22-minute window, 23-minute window. I'll do some raw attempts here at Iron Noose and see what happens, and then I'll head over to Starbright. It's interesting that some of them have YouTube videos attached to them. Like, if I see one with a YouTube video next to it, I can't help but think to myself, why that one? Hi, Ivy. What's up? Cat. 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 Don't worry, Ivy. I can multitask. Hey. Sorry, Ivy needed to plop. You understand the position I'm in and why it's so important. Well, Ivy, you brought good luck, so I can't complain. Here, have some pets as a reward. Alright, let's head over to... Come on. Alright, Iron Noose is done. And let's... So, Starbright is... Corthus Central in the nail. Oh, it's in the mouth. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a different watering hole. Okay. Oh, that's right. There is a small watering hole there. I totally forgot. It's not too far from another one that I caught. The one that's actually in the cave. This one's like just barely outside of the cave. Man, the only bad part about this song is that it's only in Final Fantasy 16 for like 5 minutes. Or at least in its original form. This was Midge Basket, I want to say. Yes, in 1 minute. I still need to finish my PC replay through of that at some point. I wanted to get to the DLCs, especially Leviathan. I've already done it before, but like, I'm a fan. I don't know how that would help Catherine in any capacity. You would do it one time and go back to having nothing. Yeah, he also, well, yeah, he wasn't the director. It was somebody who worked under him as a director. Which no doubt has some influence. Striped Goby, is that what I need? No, I need an Abelathian smelt. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Yeah, one-time completions do not in any way make a world more engaging past a one-time completion. It's nice if you like to have a checklist of shit to do, but that's about it. Interesting. This definitely would have benefited from some prep. A one-time interaction with the world is not in any way a more alive world. We have sightseeing logs already, and that doesn't in any way achieve that. So adding what is effectively a second sightseeing log doesn't achieve that. In all essence, all you've suggested is a second sightseeing log. And that in no way makes the world feel more alive. Well, that's what they were suggesting. It was an NPC log, basically. It just doesn't serve any actual it doesn't actually address anyone's core desire or need. Damn, this definitely would have benefited from me going patience and just trying to tuck these away. It's mid-window, and I still technically kind of want to do it. Alright, I guess I gotta go for my modestes at the very least. What the... Bro, what is with all these striped gobies? Abelathian smelt. Okay. It gives emote... We don't need emotes to have more of a purpose. That doesn't achieve anything. Emoting at an NPC, it's still a second sightseeing log. All sightseeing logs are is go do emote at spot and you're done. Just doesn't achieve anything. Just once again, go to a spot and use an emote. Ivy. Where the fuck are my Abelathians? Bro, I've seen nothing but these striped gobies. I feel like I'm being punked. It's 2 patches out, Garnet. Bruh. I am in the right fishing hole. I checked. Definitely needed prep on this one. I haven't even seen the right mooch fish yet. I don't eat fast food. Casual. I mean, if there's fast food where I am, and it's like all I have, I guess I'll eat it. But I never, ever go to fast food. I cook my meals. I can anything they're making, I can make it better. So there's never any point in me doing it unless I'm just lazy. This Chick-fil-A counts. I just get the grilled nuggets, which again I could technically make. If I'm just like I need a massive influx of chicken, but that's all I ever get from them. It's just a 30-piece grilled nugget. Game capture. Oh, you know what? It's not centered, and I know why. I didn't notice either. Amazing. Nobody brought that up. Yeah, it's because I changed the capture to a different game. Maybe it was Stardew, and it changed the capture size. Bro, what? Where are these Abelathian smelts? I need a rapid influx of chicken. I mean, I basically just mass make like pounds and pounds of chicken whenever I meal prep, so. I'm going to lose it with this Abelathian smelt here. I'm going to laugh if the site's wrong and it's actually the striped goby that it needs. Oh! No, I see what's wrong. Never mind. I'm using a midge basket instead of a sulfate. Okay, we're going to leave this one then. I saw the basket, didn't realize there was another basket, and just started fishing. Okay, we'll go prep the next one then. Blood red bony. No, that one's not up. Fingers in 46 minutes. Bro, where the fuck are all the other fish? Am I bugging? Full moon sardine. Fairy queen is spinnerbait. Get him chicken stat. Hey, there's 90 grams of protein in a Chick-fil-A 30 nugget. It's like, it's the only thing that gets me to eat the homophobic chicken. Lower Lenosia, empty heart. Oh, okay. It's just that big ass lake by the Aetheryte. Yeah, this one's got 18 minutes. I'm gonna lose all 3 of these spinnerbait, aren't I? Laid bear. All right. That's for the grill. I don't get fried nuggets. I only get the grilled nuggets. The only time I ever eat, like, unhealthy or, like, less healthy foods is when there's leftovers. Because Sophie gets food delivered occasionally. She had that taco pizza delivered yesterday. So I'll eat that, but, like, I would never go and order one. Holidays, too? I mean, I just eat what's around. If I'm at a gathering, I'm not picky when I'm at a celebration of any kind. I just eat. That's psycho behavior, Raz. I've been meaning to make an alt to do big fish again. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat, like, any food. I just won't go out of my way to get those foods. Oh, I'm using the wrong bait again. No, it's a spinner bait. There's bait, and there's spinner bait. Now I'm going to be able to slap this fish. How long do I have for this fish? 15 minutes for Fairy Queen. To the FC chest they go. Do I like fishing in real life? That would imply liking going outside in real life. And that's a tough ask. What's going on, Hunter Mask? Hello. And it got away. Well, at least it bit the line. It's better than better than it is most of the time. Time for this slippy dick. It's gonna be one of those, huh? I could already tell. I was like, no, this motherfucker's getting away. I can already tell. Back to back. Dude, my man's just trying to get a meal out of me. The slippy dicky. Wow, what a fucking cock muffin. 3 times in a row. Gets away 3 times in a row. Yeah, this cock muffin is tickling my balls. That's a sentence. I mean, I am wading in this water, so I guess technically that's true. Don't give me that look. Now for it to not bite the rest of the time. My little fairy queen. Something I would say. Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite things I've ever heard anyone say was when Ryan Reynolds said cock juggling thunder cunt in Blade 3. That stuck with me the rest of my life. I pull it out every once in a while. Sometimes I need to keep that one in my back pocket so everyone has to remember Blade 3. Once in a while. Man, so good is not a phrase I would use to describe that movie. Blade 1 and 2, great. Wouldn't use the same word to describe 3. Can't be. Yeah, that last one. Not feeling it. It's okay. We got to see Blade again in Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery real quick. Didn't do that. Nobody ever gonna be one Blade. Oh, one sec. I gotta actually look at the screen while I'm doing this in case it bites since I can't hear it. Funny thing, too. And it got away. You fucking cock-juggling thunder cunt. Yeah, some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Definitely a line. At least it bit my line 4 times so far. 5 times. Alright. 5th time is the charm. Fairy Queen is done. We got 9 minutes for Crystal Perch with Butterworms. Butterworm. And that is Woad Whisper Canyon in Middle Lenosha. Ah, it's all the way at the end near the waterfall. Wesley Snipes is actually a pretty important figure in my life because Wesley Snipes has always been a prime example to me of why you should pay your taxes. I learned well from you, Wesley. Mr. Snipes, if you will. Explain. The thing he's most famous for at this point is dodging taxes. Probably the single most important thing he's done in the last 10 years, other than being Deadpool and Wolverine, was not pay his taxes. Listen, it's not my fault. I'm just stating the truth. What's up? Pickle. Pickle? Thank you for your pickle. She just came in with a pickle in hand and just handed it to me. I do like pickles. No, it was a pickle spear. I heckin' love pickles. It's really quiet in this zone. That's why I had music playing yesterday. I was like, ah, you know what? I don't feel like playing music today. Suddenly, I'm left with nothing but my thoughts. And fish. So many fish. So many thoughts. And more fish. Yeah, I got a few pickles left in the fridge. This quiet is making me swim around in my thoughts. No, no hypnotoads. Yeah, so I got 5 minutes left to try to get this crystal perch. Just make sure, butterworm. Yeah, just making sure. I've had a few wrong baits as of late. Because I've just been rushing from spot to spot. Yeah, butterworm. I don't know what the hypnotoad is. Yeah, they're just being really quiet so I can hear the ding. Alright, what's next? Lone Ripper in 5 minutes. That needs a heavy steel jig. Alright, I got this one, so I got 5 minutes. Midge basket into copperfish for old hollow eyes and southern thanolin as well. Midge basket, correct. Yes. Let's go do that one because I already have the bait for it. Burnt Lizard Creek. That sounds pleasant. I prefer my lizards to be unburnt. Ah, it's here. But before I fish... Okay. This just midge basket? No, this was a mooch. They're so cool. And by extension, I am so cool. Alright, let's see if we can tuck away a few copperfish. I do not have the GP to tuck this fish away, much to my chagrin. Will I have enough GP to tuck it away is the question. Yeah. Sir? Alright, Fate. Alright, see you guys later. Go enjoy the Fate. I have to try to catch this without a hook, most likely. Unless I get a cosmic proc. Then I'm probably not going to be able to tuck many of these away. Because I'm not waiting for 100 GP right now. Old hollow eyes in 2 minutes. Are you guys not going to spawn the Fate? Maybe the Fate despawned and I missed it. This one I can wait to tuck away. I just need to wait a few GP ticks. This seems like the mooched fish will be really easy. I'm sorry, the mooch fish will be very easy, but the mooched, the actual thing will be a little bit more annoying. Hopefully I can toss my line one more time so I can get makeshift. Yeah. And then I'll just wait after this. Hey, Cosmic Fishing Rod? No? Okay. See you later. Hmm. And now I wait. Been a pretty good haul so far today. Crystal Perch, Fairy Queen, and Decky, Turtle, Iron Noose, Magic Carpet, Ether Loose, and there was one other I caught today. Son of Levin was yesterday. Sweet Newt, Twitch Beard, Shark Tuna, that was yesterday. Jonah Trout was yesterday. Mud Golem was yesterday. I think Carpe Diem is where I started. Yeah, I started with Carpe Diem today. What am I doing fishing again? I'm getting the big ones. These are the bigger ones, Frosty. I did see your message, by the way. I haven't had time to reply. Well, I did, and then I forgot. Is really more accurate. How long is this thing gonna stay on the line? All these motherfuckers disappeared after a while. Wait, I'm also work from home. Well, I saw it when I woke up, and I woke up at 5:55 in the morning, and then I went to the gym, and then I forgot. Is realistically what happened. Yeah, I'm out the house at like 6 a.m., 6:05 a.m. every morning, so... Not every morning. Some mornings I stay home to work on stuff. What are my hours? You mean of being awake? Usually 6 a.m. to 10 p.m.-ish. Sometimes 11 p.m. Well, I mean, I don't work all that time. That's just when I'm awake. Yeah, the rare 1 a.m. Dokapon. Come on. I think it's been the right fish every time, so it is just down to the mooch. Go, go, go. Like Rhythm and Police. Go, 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 go. Though I definitely sleep. I value sleep a great deal. I do very much enjoy a good eye shutting. Excuse me. Big fish, I need you to show up now. Well, not right now. Now I need the copperfish. Yeah, I have 5 cats. They definitely won't accept me not being in bed at certain times. Not unless I want to go fucking crazy. Well, at least this is prize catchable. That'll be excellent. Hey, big fish. I would prefer the mooch fish be harder to get. And that the big fish would be the prize at the end of that. It's the opposite of that experience. At least it doesn't use that much of my bait. It's going to be all prize catches from now on, though. Oh, that was the follow-up. Oops. Yeah, Ivy just tries to get under the covers with me, so fortunately that's A-okay. Cinnamon do be stomping on the pillows sometimes, though. Oh, game. Give me the big... That's not the big fish. I'm not going to chum while also prize catching. It's going to drive me insane. I need every bit of GP for prize catch. Music, please, loop. Please. At some point, start again. Epkalu, sing me a song. There we go. Some tasty jams. Jams, peanut butters. All that good shit. I got some PB2. I gotta get like a chocolate protein to mix with my PB2 next time. I like all jams. Especially cat jams. Fortunately, chat's full of cat jams. Down to 1 page. Excellent. I have no idea how many fish I have left in a Realm Reborn. I am trying not to think about it. See? Chat's full of cat jams. I mean, I've caught quite a few, so... I've only got an hour and a half until Dokapon. Polkadon. Oh, alright. I was gonna mooch to that, but... never mind. This big fish... music. This big fish really doesn't like biting. Sir? Damn, now I want another pickle. Once I have one pickle, I need more pickle. Alright, then I'll just makeshift bait after this. That's too easy. I mean, big fishing's been pretty easy so far. I've had very few that have actually been, like, annoying. Jokes about pickles. Well, I mean, Sophie just came in here and gave me a pickle. She just held that limp pickle over my face. It was a good pickle. I enjoyed it. Not doing it. Are you saying that joke wouldn't be very kosher? Still got it. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you staring at me like that? Guys, come on. That joke wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, whoops. Got yourself in a jam? I'm unsubbing. No! Somebody stop that guy. You mean you're gifting subs. That's what you meant to say. Don't worry, I fixed it for you. Damn, he's right though. Press the nuke. Listen, it's really Frosty's fault. He was the one brining it up. He was the tip of the spear. I slipped on the unsub. That's a banana joke. Wrong joke. I had some gherkins the other day. It was great. I was hungry, but I was all out of gherkins. One might say I was in a tiny pickle. Honestly, it's just too easy. Listen, I need this because this fish is just not biting. I'm baiting him with everything I got. Do 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 do. This is such a good theme if it would loop. Is this one longer than usual? I think it is. It's gonna get away, but that's fine. I'm so good at calling it, and I really shouldn't be. I both wish and am glad that the slip rate is not visibly present on Carbuncle plushie. Both a blessing and a curse. Oh, wait, no, that was... Okay, that's a lamprey. I keep forgetting. I'm only half paying attention, so... Alright, I really have to stop doing both. It is sometimes, Kagome. I like to leave chat a little salty. So that's not a trick. That's just a spoiler. All the sitting thing does is it baits, because then you're just disappointed about 2.5 seconds early. You just immediately know. You're like, well, no reason to get excited. I don't like spoilers. You need to have a little bit of like some excitement, and then it needs to be taken away. Classic gotcha fashion. Like that, see? I would have known already because I would have stood up. Old Hollow Eyes. Who's next? I got a little bit of time still. VIP Vipers in 12 minutes. That's a really short window. That's in... Old Man in the Sea is in 6 minutes. Ah, it's at the Forecastle in Eastern Lenosha instead of the Sterncat. It's not too bad of one. Yeah. What does it need? Pill bugs? I got 71 pill bugs. Eastern Lenosha. Little, thanks for the 132 months. Do.
Little Vegetable just subscribed.
Thank you for the 132 months. That's a lot of months. To you, that's a lot of months. Ah, thank you. Alright, the Forecastle would be the front. That's almost 10 years. That's crazy. Alright, Pillbug is equipped. I definitely want to prep this one. Alright, so what am I looking at? The Old Man in the Sea in 5 minutes. Harbor herrings. We're looking to tuck away some harbor herrings. This is a double moocher. I really need this old man to come home. Well, I also need this really old man to come home. Or I really need this old man to come home. He's also really old. So both statements are correct. tuck away 3 of these. I like the idea of the fish being like, it's raining. If it's sunny, I'm going to come out now. Alright, looks like the harbor herring itself is really common, thankfully. Though clearly not the soul fish. The longer cast is very clearly... Oh, I guess that's kind of the same as how I did Nepto. Nepto had one that was really... The one that I needed was like the shorter cast, and the longer cast was the one I didn't need. Which means if I'm waiting around for long enough, I can... If it's like longer than like 9 seconds, I think I can ambitious to re-roll the fish. Shark. What are you doing, sausage? It's like 10 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna pray for some. The old man in the sea. This is a 2.4 fish. In 3 minutes. Let me see if I can get any more HQs while I'm waiting. How many pill bugs do I have? 64? Okay. It'll be a 23-minute window. Not an unlikely chance. Well, I guess if with all the mooches, I probably won't burn through that many pill bugs. Come on, give me some HQs. So I can get a few more Angler's Arts. There you go, I'll take it. And you know what? I'm going to mooch that. Because if I get another large, it'll be even nicer. The Ogre Barracuda. It's all ogre. What an odd name for a fish. What, the old man in the sea? It's just an old man in the sea. Hey, that's the Ogre Barracuda. Maybe just hang on to this guy. I mean, for the longest time, ocean fishing was the only fishing I did. All of my fishing level was just handing in Grand Company leave turn-ins for the longest time. It's old Greg. It's old Greg. You play as the IRS. I mean, you're trying to make money. I guess you do tax people, so yeah. But you do also give them money. I'm basically... I thought that I can't win Dokapon anymore. But in my curiosity and becoming the Darkling, I have given up my... I have effectively stated that if I do win, it's only going to be in the final round. I've become the Darkling twice, so I really, really don't stand a chance at winning because I didn't get to... If I had gotten to reset all the town, sure, but I did not get enough points to reset the town either attempt. If I had, I definitely would have taken it. That's true. Alright, I can throw this out there and try to hook the next mooch. Yeah, but the IRS has never tried to defeat monsters on my behalf. Never. The god Al Capone. He's not the monster. I haven't tried asking, hey, there's a mystical demon that's taken over my town. Could you deal with this real quick? On it. Oh, well, that was easy. That was my very first attempt. Well, what else are we going to do? This old man in the sea has come home. Oh, no, he's not. It's one of those. Well, fuck me in the beard, I suppose. Well, I've got a few attempts at least. I guess it makes sense. The mooched fish are both super fucking easy to get. And it's a 23-minute window to boot. That's not it. That's the other one. I've been good. Just been chugging along, doing my thing. Oh. No, that time I got it. So now we're done. Unfuck me in the beard. Warden's Wand I can do in 2 minutes. Uptime is 5.8%. Yeah, I guess so. What is that? Honeyworm? Yeah. There really is. Not anymore, there isn't. But, you know, you can use your imagination. Do we have to? Well, I said undo it. So now you don't have to do anything. Eastern Thanolin in the Ugram River. Okay. How long do I have for this one? This is 17:30. Oh, this one's pretty short. Spawns pretty often, though. Like every hour. Not about every hour, but, you know. Alright, what do I need for this? This is just honeyworm, and I'm good. Old Man in the Sea is done. Yep. I'll get the fishing shortly. Make sure this is the right spot. Let me just fish anything up. Ugram River. I mean, yeah, it is the correct spot. There's a fucking river here. There's no other rivers here. Well, then again, I thought that about the Tangle, and then there was the Tangle and the Deep Tangle right next to each other. I mean, it's fine seeing Juno. It's not like it plays a massive role in anything. I have to do my tour of Northern Sandoria at some point. Talk about the Dragoon quest, the Cathedral. I had to bone up on my Prince Tryon lore a little bit, because I'm not natively a Sandorian player. So, I always only kind of remember the story to Sandoria. As much as I really should know it better, because it's so important to this Chains of Promethea lore. Okay. This is Ambitious Lure. Yeah, this is up for like 6 minutes. Alright, if this isn't the fish, then I'm going to slap this fish. You may think that's rude, but the fish deserved it. And honestly, it kind of likes it a little bit, too. About a year and 11. Yeah, I have a little more than that. I've got to do all my, like, 11 lore stuff ahead of the patch. So fortunately, I can keep myself pretty busy for the next however long. I also double-checked, and while I was pretty sure it was Kufim and not Bucidine when I looked at the screenshots, just because of the bosses that we know are going to be in the next one so far, I went and reconfirmed that it is indeed Kufim in the screenshots and not Bucidine. I in-game went and checked and compared both of them, and yeah, that's definitely Kufim Island in the picture, not Bucidine. It just made sense anyway, because Camelot's one of the bosses, so... Alright, that's done. Storm Dancer and Sylphsbane are both up. Storm Dancer is in New Gridania. I could go do that. Yeah, let's go do Storm Dancer, because Storm Dancer's gotten away from me a handful of times. I think I've... Yeah, this one's actually got a decent window length. This is Butterworm, it looks like. Stem Borer, okay. I only got 40. I could just go buy more. It's a pretty long window, and I'm already in town, so... Storm Dancer is ambitious. BG for a long time. Oh, BG. The name is effectively just a wiki name at this point. Oh shit, a maiden carp. I'm not maidenless. I'm playing Elden Ring in a hot minute. I didn't touch Night Ring at all. I was Night Rain at all. I was so uninterested in Night Rain. It looked like a free mod that was being charged that someone was charging $40 for. Couldn't get behind it. It's Fortnite, but the game hates you. It's not a bad way of putting it. Although I'm not convinced Fortnite likes you either. Alright, that one's done. Who's next? Spearnose in 3 hours. Jack. I mean, I guess I can go try Sylphsbane real quick. Is that also... That's Butterworms. That is the Verdant Drop. That's that... Yeah, okay. Fortnite without Goku. Also factually true. I mean, no, because that's right. You can't make a custom character. It's classes. I was going to say you could just make Goku as a custom, but that's you can't do that in Night Rain. Then the difference would have been that he just can't hit that gritty. Which, you know, devastating, obviously, but it is what it is. Yes, that is the evil triangle from Chaotic. I have every piece of loot from Chaotic. There's literally nothing I don't have from it. Farm the shit out of that. Chaotic's pretty good. This is a body check that did not go over well, I think is fair to say, but it's not bad. I mean, there's Discords that run Chaotic. Doesn't even necessarily have to be in Dynamis. You can just go someplace else. Oh, actually, I think copperfish is like almost. I think this is very similar to the one that I did elsewhere, where this one, where the copperfish is like almost 100%. I actually need to prize catch this. Yeah, I do. This is a prize catch angle. Yeah, you have fun with that. That, on the other hand, I can't have. I don't know if I can say much for. I haven't played the Lies of P DLC at all. I didn't have a save file handy for Chapter 9, and I didn't, honestly, just didn't feel like going through and re-getting to Chapter 9. So I was like, yeah, one day, but not today. Oh, self-Spain. At least 2 fish that I failed to catch the other days have already taken care of. Actually, I took care of quite a few fish that I didn't catch the other day. I got some revenge catches. Revenge? God, this fish is so long. Alright, there's another revenge catch. Revenge? That is sylphid baskets. I could quickly try to go get this other one. I need sylphid baskets anyway. I need to clean out my not big fish also. I technically don't need to hold on to the actual big fish either. Hey, go pass out then. I love passing out. Sometimes I'll just be in the middle of something and that's called being narcoleptic. That's narcolepsy. And I needed syrphid baskets. I know I have a few fish that need these, so. Hey, I remember that. I was there. Evershade. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's by the tree. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, they weren't going to change it. They left everything except... Ivy, what are you doing? Being cracked out for? Is Bacon chasing you? Or are you just cracked out right now, Ivy? Alright, what am I looking for here? Levin Light. This is Precision Hook Set. Not a very rare fish. I just grabbed a random one off the list. Not that it means I'll catch it, but just like this one spawns like very frequently. I didn't even look to see how frequently it appeared. I was just like, fuck it. That's a fish that's up. I got a few minutes. While I look at... Oh, hold on. Let me surface slap this fucking thing. What are some of the fish coming up? Magic Mushroom in 8 minutes. That looks like I should prep it, in all honesty. Maybe I do this for like a couple of attempts and then I just move over there. Because Magic Mushroom won't respawn for another 10 hours. It only has a 3.7% uptime. Oh, yeah. We should definitely go over to Magic Mushroom. How much time do I have? Let me get rid of the Sylphbane. Magic Mushroom in 8 minutes. Yeah, and that is Spinners, Common Sculpin. Okay. I'll try like one more line cast after this. That's just, this fish spawns all the time, so I shouldn't give a shit about this one. I should prep for another one. Shoney's in 3 hours, but I'll be in the middle of Dokapon, and I don't think I want to do big fishing in the middle of Dokapon. Technically, it's the perfect time, but, you know, I feel like I'm not going to be paying enough attention. One more line cast. One more. Okay, it's like right in the center of the Sylphlins. Hey, Whoops is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Sorry, it popped up on Steam. You have 1 hour, Whoops. Alright, let's head over there. Ivy! What's up? I heard you meow. Get on my lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cat? There you go. Be a lap cat. Ivy's been super... Ivy and Sausage have both been super needy. The ladies have really needed me. I've gotten this a lot in my roulette today. Alright, what fish is this? The spinner. Alright. And we need... This is definitely a patience prep. Hey, girl. And we want to save... Looks like 1 exclamations are what we're looking for here. Yeah. Are they... Yeah, precision hook sets. Okay. Hey, girl. Look at Ivy. Look at her. You can barely see her, but you can see that she's in my lap. Loving all of this. Oh, Sculpin. She doesn't really like staying in my lap for super long periods of time. Ivy? This is, I mean, you're not really in my way, but you're not out of my way either. Yeah? Do you want out? You want to go into bed? Is Sausage in your spot? It's just the sculpin into the mushroom, right? Yeah, that's all it is. Give me one more sculpin, please. How much time do I have? 4 minutes? I was contemplating doing a second patience, too. How long is the window? Alright, 23-minute window. Doesn't seem to be too uncommon. I mean, the next one isn't for another 10 hours, so I guess I can't say that. Yeah, I'm going to get 5 more fish. My GP will be a little lower. Actually, though, this is a mooch fish. My GP isn't really as important. This is going to be a lucky catch angle afterwards. Honestly, maybe I just toss out the sculpin just to save... Well, no, that wouldn't save GP. Never mind. It would save something else. Damn, we've gotten lucky again today. Look at all this. It's a lot of fish. Old man in the sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I've gotten 12 big fish so far in the last, like, 3 hours, I want to say. That's pretty good. Ivy, what are you doing? Why are you running around so much, Ivy? I'm doing all the big fishing. All right, and one last one. And then I just wait. Fingers crossed. It's going to be weird when I actually have less fish to go for at some point. Use that. And now we play the waiting game. Who should I go for after this? It's always tough to decide. I mean, I'm literally just picking them out of a hat for the time being. Gigant Shark is available again in a minute. Don't care about that. Dawn Maiden's not for another 6 hours. Jesus. That's in 1 hour and 5 hours and 51 minutes. 3 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, 53 minutes. That one's every hour. 2 hours. Oh, wow, there's really not too many. I mean, I guess there's some less rare fish as I scroll down. Navigator's brand is available in 26 minutes, for example. Aren't having issues with the game. Should I be having issues with the game? Nobody's mentioned any such thing today. Three, 2, 1, 0. Closes in 23 minutes. Unfort. Yeah, no issues here. All right, first swim bait. Second swim bait. Oh, I don't even remember that. Blacked it out. Third swim bait. Goodbye, swim bait. Well, it's already 4 failed attempts. Time for more. And then Mooch 2. Please give me music. I just gotta play my lo-fi beats to fish to again. I knew it. I was like, this is definitely one of those fish that's gonna pop up a few times and get away a few times. I could just tell. Let's cat jam to nothing. No, just get it done in one day, Post. You got it, no problem. Easy. Ignore the fact that those fish may not even be up for like 2 more weeks. What? Do not give me the wrong fish during makeshift bait. That's not cool, man. What? What did I just say? You're being very not bueno right now. What? Game. Hello? There's only 2 fish in this hole. Give me the other one. Huh? Game. Don't make me actually have to use GP on modest lure just to get the actually this would be precision. Actually, that wouldn't even help. They're both big mouth fish anyway. This Gulpin is supposed to be common. What the? Bro, my entire makeshift bait is going to the wrong fish. There we go. Oh, at least one of them. With this fish. Listen, it's still a fish just because it's called a mushroom. That treant is just walking menacingly behind me. And that's 0 for 2. Alright, this is Mooch 2. At least he bites fairly often. Or it's not because it's the wrong fish again. Bro. Killing me here with the wrong fish. I don't want... Again, I don't think it helps. I'm pretty sure both the fish in here are ambitious fish. Amphicious. Yeah? Oh, never mind. Got an HQ. This is Magic Mushroom. He's already slipped twice. Now we mooch 2. And it's so quiet. Time for 0 and 3. Or not. Or not. That was so long. That's what she said. I'm glad the sculpin is common. Sitting here singing to myself. Well, that sounds pleasant. Grrr. About to start pulling out prize catches. Hi, bye. Sadness. Well, fine. God, sausage scratched up my leg the other day trying to climb onto my body, and I see the marks. Come here, fishy, 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 fishy. Damn it. Oh, wow. I tried to ambitious at the last second. Didn't get it. Yeah, if I count to 7, this is where the actual macro would come in handy. Because if I count to 7 and it's not the 1 exclamation, it's almost always going to be the other fish. Wonder what the slip rate on this one is. Probably pretty high. And the bite rate, I'm assuming the bite rate is actually something like 20 to 25%. Doesn't seem unreasonable based on the total number I've done. But he's still being a jerk. Alright, mooch 2. Hey, what's going on, Zatin? Well, you got plenty to do then. You will not want for busyness. I have done 3 days of big fishing. So, basically nothing. Not even 3 full days. I'm useless. Alright. That's another one done. Magic mushroom done. That's true. I'm happy. That wasn't too bad. He was a little bit of a jerk. High perch in the Nim River. That's what, sinking minnow? Yeah, I'd give that a shot. Anything else that's got less uptime coming up soon? No. Alright, high perch. Nim River. Oh, okay. It's kind of where I was before. Sub 2 hours? That can't be the any percent. I feel like the any percent would be way, way fast. Oh, I guess I don't know if you're talking about world records or just like general runs. That's any percent? Why do I feel like it was faster than that? Let me make sure this is the right fishing hole. Nim River, okay. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw times faster than that already. Like, way faster. Sinking minnow already equipped. There's still no music here. Sub 130. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely saw something that was closer to the 1 and away from the 2 at some point. God, expert I think would drive me insane. The amount of precision to do an expert run is... All right. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty high execution game, even on a casual playthrough. Mellow Mushroom. She actually got, that's where the taco pizza was from. I never heard of it before yesterday. She didn't like the taco pizza. I don't care for it either, but I'll eat it because, you know, whatever, it's pizza. But I also don't like order out very often, you know. So for me, I just generally don't have most things. All right, we'll slap this fish. Or question mark? Well, nope. That was the fish I was looking for, just didn't get it. What's going on, Shocker Gun? Well, I mean, not much has changed in the last 2 years. It was doing alright then, it's doing alright now. It's a little bit of wear and tear, if anything, I'd say, just from some of the end... Oh, that was easy. Some of the Endwalker design decisions, but content's been good. Alright, High Perch is done. Mushroom Crab, Gigant Shark. I could try Gigant Shark. I mean, it's here. It's in. I might as well. I don't think I have anything important coming up. Ninja Beta's in 7 minutes, but comes up quite frequently. Blue, that's a 22.6 uptime. 31 point. Yeah, all the upcoming ones have really large uptimes. So let me see. I could just go try to get, like, Gigant Shark for the sake of trying to get Gigant Shark. It is in Summerford, actually. There's sharks in Summerford? That's wild. Oh, wait. It's over here. Never mind. It's actually in the ocean. Do I have the bait? Floating minnow? I don't think I have floating minnows on me. I gotta go get those. Alright, let's see here. Floating minnow. I don't think I need to buy 99 of those. Buy like 10. Floating minnow, floating minnow. There it is. Back to Middle Enosia. Damn live split. Man, every time I think about doing speedruns, I then unthink about it. If anything, I like to learn speedrun tricks and use them in casual playthroughs, but I don't like doing a full speedrun. Too many little things to remember. Like, Bloodborne, I basically learned the entire speedrun route and could do it. I just didn't care to do it, like, actually do it the whole way through. Like, I still remember... Well, okay, let me rephrase. I was going to say I still remember it. That's not true. I wouldn't be able to, because they patched a lot of that stuff. Alright, so we're looking for harbor herrings here again. That's not a harbor herring. I guess I need to know what the catch times are. It seems pretty short with chum. Alright, Mr. Gigant Shark. That's not it. Unfortunately, I have to prize catch a whole bunch here. I guess I should start doing a count for how long it takes for... I think harbor herrings are pretty short, so this is probably the one exclamation. Yeah. Oh, that's true, though. I forgot I can technically get rid of... I don't have to catch the one exclamation anyway, so... I guess my prize catch is not a big deal then. Oh my god, this window is still open for 49 minutes. That's pretty long still. Damn it. I have to play music, dude. I'm gonna go crazy. I keep going from fish to fish without a break, so I don't have time to even, like, pull up the music from yesterday. Because I don't want to waste any time on these fish. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Oh, there's the music again. Alright. That's another harbor herring. Damn it! I'm trying to respond to something. Give me 2 seconds, fish. Right now I'm doing expansion by expansion just because honestly it's too much information overload on Carbuncle Plushie to actively check all of the fish. Like, I took one look at Carbuncle Plushie initially, I was like, what the fuck am I even looking at? Like, the way it's sorted, it was too much. So at least eliminating a whole bunch of, like, A Realm Reborns before I open up other expansions is a good way for me to just narrow down the list. Alright, Gigant Shark's done. That's a really easy one. Untap him. The Ninja Beta and the Tangle closes in 2 minutes. Glimmer Scale I've already done. Drowned Sniper is Snurble Flies. Let me not do that. Oh my god, dude, I'm just trying to find things that use the baits that I already own. Blue Widow and North Shroud is coming up. That's an easy one. Yeah, I mean, it probably isn't a bad idea for me to pin some of the really rare ones. But it just doesn't matter enough to me. Alright, let me just do that. Yeah, I think that would... Again, there's just so much information. Well, Cinder's Surprise, I'm literally going to be in another country the next time it spawns, so I think I'm okay not to pin that one. And yeah, the bait bloat's definitely been a big thing. Alright, this is literally just raw dog catch. The window's open. I'm just trying to reply to something. Alright. That is... No, that's not Navigator's brand. Which one is this? Blue Window for 14 minutes. Blue Window is Ambitious Lure. So just so you guys know, we were going to do Dokapon in about half an hour, but something came up and we are not going to be able to do that today. We're going to figure out when we can do it next. So I'm just going to be big fishing today. I had one other person mention it, Asina. 2 other people mention it. They mentioned it at the same time. But that's about it. Yeah, no betrayal today. But fish. Also, Blue Window's done, so I guess. Unless there's another triple exclamation. I can go try to do Octo Mammoth. Yeah, there's Blue Widow. I keep saying window. Widow. Octo Mammoth is Pillbugs and Limza. There's also Drowned Sniper. I already said no to Drowned Sniper. Never mind. Just Limza, Laminza, Lower Decks. Anywhere, I guess. Yeah, no problem. I just wanted you to know you're not crazy. Alright, so we'll mooch and then... I guess I'll see what the catch rate is on the thing here. I mean, generally the only way around that is a VPN. Once that starts happening. Yeah, I noticed. Drowned Sniper, every time it's up for literally like 2 hours at a time. Minimum. What do I need for this? Is it Harbor Herring? Yeah, it's Harbor Herring. Getting some of the easy ones out of the way. Turn my camera, it's on Orange name. Orange, you glad I'm still on Genova? Not anymore. Alright, that one's done. Where am I going next? I guess I go get Drowned Sniper. Damn, I hate being too soft to live. Matrone Carp is coming up. I'm assuming Snurble flies. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume. Let me go check. A Sea Breeze Bikini. Yeah, I've got a bunch of decents here that need to happen at some point. Snurble fly. Snurble fly. I don't see it, so I'm assuming it is crafted. Is it implied they stole the swimwear or that they ate people? Yep, crafted. Because those are two very different accusations. All right, this is Wineport. This is... Where is it? Snurble flies. I have a feeling I'm going to hate this thing. If it's open for 8 hours at a time, that honestly makes me more afraid. But will you stay in Asina? That is the question. Okay, maybe it wasn't a whole lot to be worried about. maybe it wasn't a whole lot to be worried about. Unless there's another triple exclamation here. There sure isn't. There are literally... Okay, there's Navigator's Brand, which needs Yumi Zunos for 8 minutes in Western Lenosha. Wow, you know where you get a Yumi... You know where you get 50 Yumizunos from? Feast of Famine. Maybe I don't do this one. Kind of upsets me, the idea of buying the bait just to get the bait. Alright, well that means I gotta wait. There's literally nothing else. The Matron Carp is Bloodworm in 10 minutes, and that's the next one, so I guess the Matron Carp is next. Ignis Horn is again in 37 minutes. I should try to get that. Matron Carp is Whisperwind Gorge and Old. Is that Hoverworm? Bloodworm. I don't have Bloodworm, do I? I have every fucking worm under the sun, and I just keep needing more. Let's see. Bloodworm, more bait. Great. Already have Navigator's Brand. I guess I must not have marked it then. I thought I marked every fish. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, alright. Well, either way, I wasn't... Yeah, I guess. Alright, Yumizuno. Must have been part of the earlier quest. Cupfish in 14 minutes, but I need bloodworms still. Snurblefly, finger shrimp, common sculpin, Vidania. Get rid of these. Boat blade. The boat blade? The bait bloat? The blop blop? Blop 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 blip? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it went. Matron Carp. Bloodworm. Well, it's not the server. It would be one of the nodes connecting because, you know, obviously I'm not having any issues. Alright, so this is Lancer's Guild. Well, they spilled coffee on the node. Oops. But wait, if the node had coffee spilled on it, shouldn't it be going faster? I'll think of all the caffeine. Oh, never mind. I did have bloodworms on me. They were just at the bottom. Alright, this is the next fish for 7 minutes. There's no other fish I can go and catch. I have every big fish that's open at the moment. And I'm doing Ignis Horn again in 33 minutes. Blood Red Bony Tongue is in 56 minutes. I will get a shot at Shoni later. Which means I should also get Mahar as well. I definitely didn't go around and do that. I'm just not worried about the ones that are always up because they're always up. And so many of these fish require prepping for the windows to have a good chance at them. This isn't one of them, but still. This is a pretty common one. This one spawns every hour. Yeah, I think I might do this into Jack the Snipper into Ignis Horn. Unfilter out those Heavensward fish. Let's maybe not do that just yet. I am not too, like, I have a lot of the more common ones. Which is the 2.55 fish? Which is the legendary 2.55 fish? I'm looking through the list and I don't see it. Am I bugging? Did I disable 2.5 fish by accident? Let me check. No, they're here. Am I bugging? Was there a legendary fish in 2.55? Didn't I catch Crystal Perch earlier? Yes, I did. Forgot to mark it. Darkstar, Slime King, Gobfather. Ah, 0.55 started in... Okay. So, yeah, actually, I don't have that many Realm Reborn fish left. I will have to start opening up the Heavensward fish. What do I have? I have Matron Carp, Shoni, Spearnose, Starbright, Ignis Horn, Jack the Snipper, Fingers, Vip Viper. Those are both fisheye. Those are almost certainly both fisheye fish. King of the Spring, the Salter, the Green Jester, Ninja Beta, Judge Ray. Judge Ray should be an easy one. I should go get that. Leavenlight, Sabertooth Cod, Moldva, Junkmonger, Dream Gobby. Goby. Dawn Maiden, Blood Red Bony Tongue, Woots Knife Fish, Zenith, Tarama Fish, Mahar, which I'll be getting today, most likely. Thundergut, Bloodbath, Terpishkorian, Marrow Sucker, Bat of Nine Tails, Captain's Chalice, I have Coeliocanthus, Bombird Fish. A lot of these are up every, like, hour. Dirty Harry, the Assassin, Mud Pilgrim, Worm of Nim. Oh yeah, almost all the ones remaining I have like pretty open. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them have windows that open very often. Like if I can get Shoni and Spearnose, Spearnose, and Starbright all being out of the way would be very good. That would leave some of the more annoying ones at that point left look like. Yeah, okay, Cupfish is another Fish Eyes. I should try to get the Fish Eyes fish. King of the Spring doesn't have to be Fish Eyes. That's got like 5 minutes, like 6-minute window, I suppose. Technically, Cupfish has like a 4-minute window every hour. The Salter. Yeah, I'm looking for ones with annoying conditions. Ninja Beta's super common, it looks like. What's left that has like a really bad uptime? Most of the ones I have remaining have really good uptimes in a Realm Reborn. I guess Dawn Maiden is probably the worst uptime I have remaining. Followed by Blood Red, which I am going to try in 52 minutes. Woots Knife Fish is pretty bad. Tarama Fish isn't super great. Thundergut's not fantastic. I could Fish Eyes. I guess you can Fish Eyes Thundergut, though. Thundergut might actually be more worth going for in 28 minutes than Ignis Horn. Ignis Horn is... Yeah, Ignis Horn does have a higher overall uptime. Apparently, Lancet doesn't... Did Lancet have a window yesterday or today? I remember Sophie bringing up Lancet. I think it was yesterday Lancet had a window. She told me that with Lancet, people go to the Tempest, they meet the condition, and then they sit there for like 12 hours waiting for a second window. Or I guess you could Fish Eyes to get it before, to prep it before Lancet actually is available. I guess is another option. Lancet locking is what she called it. Lancet lock. Or Lancet Jail. Yeah, I've chipped away most of the Realm Reborn fish at this point, thankfully. Like, the amount of damage that I've done is pretty high. I mean, I've been getting pretty lucky. I've rolled through, like, 16 fish today alone. Alright, this is in 20 seconds. Nothing to this one but to just do it. But I can't wait to have all this bait out of my fucking inventory, though. You have no idea. I mean, you do, but, like, you have no idea. I don't know where I'm going if I get my trunk cart fast. Some of the last couple of fish went a lot faster than I thought they were going to. That's why I had to sit around waiting for a bit. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm hard focusing down a Realm Reborn, because this bait bloat is insane. It's a lot of baits. At least ocean fishing, the only bloat was the actual fish. No, I haven't done the always open ones. Definitely a low priority. Hey, Ambitious Lure, you want to work? Thank you. Alright, I'm going to slap this fish. Oh, Ambitious Lure. I almost prefer spots where I actually have an incentive. Like any mooch fish area, I actually sort of have... I prefer the incentive to catch the fish. Being able to at least get angler's arts in some capacity while fishing, instead of needing to prep them, is definitely much preferred. Because, I mean, I could catch all these fish, but it's a waste of time. Also, Ambitious? Hello? Well, at least I didn't get it immediately. Do the orbs from the forms actually mean anything? Or are they like Viper Gauge? The orbs? You mean the Nadis? You're referring to the Nadis, or you're referring to the Forbidden Chakra? Because the Forbidden Chakra, I mean, both are very important. But both are also orbs. Monk as a job is basically orb. What gum does a monk chew? Orbit. Alright. Well, Machrunkarp's done, unless there's a fake in the water here. The orbs, if you change form. Yeah, I think... are you just referring to the ones that tell you what form you're in, hence what form you need to do? Because, yeah, those don't matter for much. I have some spinnerbait on me, don't I? Didn't I buy spinnerbait? Thought I bought spinnerbait. Oh, maybe I sold the spinnerbait because I didn't recognize it. That's entirely possible. Because I was going to go quickly try King of the Spring. Yeah, all they're telling you is what you need to use next, basically. I already know spinnerbait's not available there. Yeah, I'm certain I bought spinnerbaits earlier. But I must have vendored them by accident. It's no biggie. King of the Spring is in Outer Lenosha. I got like 5 minutes to try to get this one. Whatever, it's a bonus. Yeah, I mean technically they are, but not in the way you may intend. This is just ambitious. I want my music back. Alright, we probably slapped this fish. Yeah, let's slap that fish, and then I've got a little bit under 5 minutes. Hey, nice bass. I don't know if I would say it's an easier way, but it's a way. It's certainly a way. Yeah, he could be putting that crate down, but why do that? Get a little workout in. It's like me when I lived in Cali. I would walk to the grocery store half a mile away and then carry like 40 pounds of groceries back the half mile. It's a good workout. Game. Closes in 2 minutes. I was going to say, my spinnerbaits are on, correct? Yeah. No, keep doing the non-existent positionals. Channel the true monk energy through you. True monks still do all their positionals that don't exist anymore. Be a true monk. When I actually decide to install the capture device into this PC. I have it. I just haven't done that. Probably after 7.3, in all honesty. Damn it. Dude, the fish actually bite for so long here. It's wild how long that was. That's what she said. Not to mention, I have Trails in the Sky remake, and then that's going to lead into my incentive for continuing with each game in the series. Yeah, we about to Mulan up in this motherfucker. Alright, well, I got him. He had about a minute left in his window. Unless there's randomly another fish in here. King of the Spring. Show me King of the Spring. King of the Spring. Yeah, I tried playing the original first chapter, and honestly, I just couldn't get through it. Alright, Ignis Horn is in 16 minutes, but what was the other one that I wanted that's in 16 minutes that has a lower spawn rate? Not Greatest Bream, Sea Hag, Dark Star. Who was it? There was like a much lower... It wasn't even that much lower in uptime, but it was soon. Blood Red Bony Tongue I'm definitely doing. There was a different one. Thundergut. There he is. East 10. I played East 10. I really enjoyed it. It was a good entry into a game. As someone who's really only sprinkled some time into the East games, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I guess is there a fish I can try real quick while I'm waiting for that? Is that Surfed Baskets? Yeah, let me try this. 11 Light is an Evershade in Central. Didn't I try? Oh, I did. I briefly tried this one. I decided it wasn't worth the effort because there was another more important fish coming up. But that means I can go back and try again. I only did cast 5 or 6 lines out for this fish. Well, I'm playing First Chapter Remake, and then I'm going to have a sub-incentive while I'm playing First Chapter Remake to play Second Chapter, obviously the original, because I'm not going to wait for the fucking remake. And then an incentive for Third Chapter, and then Cold. I'm basically going to be like, if you guys really want me to play it, you're going to have to show me. Know what I mean? I'll do First Chapter a remake on my own. That doesn't need an incentive. Alright, well, I guess I've got some more spare time then. Slime King is... Crayfish Balls, another... Can I get a bait that I already fucking have? I don't have that bait. Worm of Nim. Bronze Lake Shallows. I hate you. Have you considered catching the fish? I don't know why you blame me when you could have just caught the fish. But it didn't want to be caught. The one I got would claim to say otherwise. There seems to be a recurring trend of people telling me these fish are terrible and then me just catching them. That makes me doubt everything. This is Butterworm. And Ambitious Lure. Technically, that was the second window I attempted it. It was 7 casts total, but it was technically the second window. Streamer privilege? That's not a real thing. There's no proof of that. Go to Outer Lenosha next. .3% uptime. I'm not lying to you. There's no such thing. Show me where in your contract that it states that there's streamer privilege. Cats. That's true. I do have cats. Why don't you blame them? 5 of them, actually. Each of them channeling their own individual luck. I only have 1 behind me, though. Actually, I think Ivy's under the bed. Secret luck. Yeah, I don't think I can accept chat gotcha money. Even if I was playing like horse girl game or whatever. I'd be like, no, I need that money. That money's for me. I've actually barely spent any money this month other than bills. Bills and some groceries. It's actually crazy how little I've spent. I spent a lot over the last few months. Bill's here. Left 4 Dead players hate hearing that. Ike, thanks for the 83 months. Like that. That's money. I like that money.
IkeChaku16 just subscribed. Save that money.
We go save that money. Boy, we go save that money. Yeah, it was really quiet, and then there was a subscription. And it was very loud. We gonna save that money. Yeah, I'm going on vacation at the end of the month. And not that that's going to really cost me a whole lot, but... okay, which one is this that I just caught? I've already forgotten. Worm of Nim. Thunder God. I mean, is there another one I could do in the meantime? I feel like just standing around waiting 9 minutes is such a waste of time. Sea Hag? No, I don't want to do all that. Slime King is crayfish balls. That's why I didn't do it. Dark Star requires Fisherman's Intuition. Saber-tooth Cod and Candlekeep Quay. I've got like a few minutes to try that, I guess. It's right by Morby Dry Docks anyway. It's got 3 minutes, and it's Gobi Balls, which I do have. And what's the condition? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. 3 minutes left. Ambitious. I figure one more, you know, random ass fish attempt couldn't hurt. Then I can chill at the next spot. I will slap this fish. I'm using Carbuncle plushie, yeah. I'm just like randomly looking at fish on the list and just being like, I'll try that one. For the Realm Reborn fish, at least. Like, I showed up to this one where it had 3 minutes left. Yeah, it's worked thus far. I've knocked out most of a Realm Reborn at this point. So, how bad can the strat be? Alright, less than a minute for this. Then I'll go wait for Thundergut. You only did a Realm Reborn and the worst ones. Oh, no, I get what you mean. I thought you meant you already had those. Okay, I understand. Here's the thing. I know if there was a really rare one coming up, chat would just tell me anyway. If there's anything I know about chat, they love telling me things. Alright. Alright. Unsuccessful. Well, hold on. I can cast it. Alright, I cast it in time, so it could technically be on the line. But I can't lure. I cast with 1 second left. Why not, right? Got nothing to lose. It could be, but it won't. True! Jack the Snipper is up while I'm waiting on Thundergut in Lenosha. What is that? Copy balls? Yeah, I could try Jack the Snipper real quick. I don't want to use any GP. I'm just gonna go cast some raw lines. Yeah, because Jack the Snipper's right here. Let me use that now. Thundergut is in 4 minutes. And Thundergut's another raw cast. Just no prep. If I get Thundergut quick, I'll go to Ignis Horn. The big one I really want to make sure I get attempts on are Blood Red Bory Tongue, because that's got a 1.8% uptime. I do have 2 chances at it today, technically, but I think we should probably try to eliminate a 1.8% uptime fish. It's also a mooch, so I am going to want to prep that. My lucky Epcalo. Sometimes that's all it takes, Valtus. Just need the opportunity. Damn, that is a really long one line. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. I had an old man moment the other day. And Sophie thought it was hilarious. So, we were in a group chat. And somebody said something. I don't remember what they said. But I don't remember what the topic was. But it was like, yeah, no. And then it was a hat emoji. So I said it out loud to Sophie. I was like, yeah, no hat emoji? Yeah, no hat? And she's like, no cap. And I'm like, well, I've never seen anyone use the thing before. Apparently no cam either. I've never seen someone use it as an emote. People say the word cap. But I said no hat, and she just burst out into laughing. No cap. I was like, what's easier, typing cap or finding the cap emoji? It's 1 syllable, 3 letters. Ain't no way. She was like, maybe they use it enough to have it at, like, the recommended at the top. I was like, maybe they shouldn't. That's true. I do remember that in that video where he just says cap, but it's just the emoji. True. All right, Thunderguts in a minute. I can throw a chum at this real quick. I have not committed to actually trying to get Jack yet. Well, that's quite the rabbit hole, Valtus. Alright, one more. I keep just kind of passing by Jack. Alright, let's go to Outer Lenosia. Where is that? The Long Climb? That's to the west, yeah. I had a friend who had an initial D card. He played a lot of the arcade, let me tell you. His family used to go down to, I think it was Wildwood in New Jersey a lot, and they had an initial D cabinet there. Because we didn't have an initial D cabinet anywhere actually near us. And what bait is this? This is stem borer. I don't actually have that many stem borers, so this could be a problem. It's only a 7-minute window, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Listen, it may have been overplayed, but I was a big fan of the Deja Vu meme format. Oh, ambitiously. Game? Come on, I need to slap a fish. No. That I have most certainly not done. Nor do I have the intention of doing it. I will just hold the memes in my head where they belong. God, you want to know something really funny? So Sophie's going to a Blackpink concert soon with our other roommate, and she's been seeing like clips of their like tour on TikTok, and they have like this new song that I guess is like a big deal, but I can't help but hear the Six Flags theme every time it drops. It just sounds like the old man Six Flags theme. Especially because there was another TikTok that pointed that out. You know, that one. So every time it comes up, I just start hearing it. Yeah, but to me it'll always be the old man Six Flags commercial. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. They like to party. They like to potty. What, the old man dancing? Maybe. Let's go to Ignis Horn now. What was Ignis Horn's? It was Glowworm. This will be my third Ignis Horn window. This is my white whale right here. It only very specifically sounds like that part of the song. And none of the Venga Boy words are in the Six Flags commercials, so... It's the old man Six Flags theme as far as I'm concerned. That was my favorite commercial growing up. Was the old man Six Flags commercials. That and, of course, pizza! Alright. Also very much up there. When this gets close to the end of the window, I have to go prep Blood Red. Probably like at the 8-minute mark. So I'm not going to spend too much time here. This one, I think this one's bit twice and escaped both times. I think it bit almost immediately the first time I did it, and it bit towards like right at the end of the window. But he's been a bit of a jerk. Yeah, of course it was just some guy in an old suit. It wasn't an actual old man. No, we canceled today. Something came up for Sophie. Yeah, more fish. Yeah, I'm confident in saying most of the times you see an old man doing absolutely wild shit, it's probably a young person in an old outfit. An old suit. An old makeup. Or it's Jackie Chan, who will actually be doing it. Hello, Nina. Jackie always okay. Why am I fishing? Because I can. Well, then you had my reason. Ignis Horn. I have quite the history of fishing, given my title. People seem to just forget that I had a fishing arc once already. I carry that burden with me everywhere. Fuck no, I didn't fish in 11. Crafting and gathering in 11 fucking sucks. You wanna know what's funny? I did level one type of gathering in Final Fantasy 11. Chocobo digging. Which you don't want to know more about. Because it's fucking stupid. Yes, it counts! It's one of the worst. It's so fucking stupid, I hate it. It has levels, it has progression, and it's how I made a lot of my gil early on. It's just really fucking stupid the way that it works. I rented so many goddamn chocobos. Alright, we're gonna slap this fish. I'm not. Honestly, I don't even think I saved my account. The whole, like, NetEase transfer thing, I don't even think I did that. I was like, there's probably no chance I'm playing it again. I'm just gonna wait until it eventually shuts down, and then they make it a single-player game. They make it an offline version. Like they did with that Mega Man game. God, I'm so mad thinking about chocobo digging now. It was bad. It was really bad. It was so stupid. Okay, thanks for letting me know, I guess. I level in cooking. Hell, wait, and this? Why would I level? My cooking is 100. Every job's 100. That's what cosmic exploration was for. You also don't cook legendary fish. Actually, there's probably... I bet there's recipes that have them, but still. I wouldn't know for certain, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I only have a few more attempts at this before I gotta go prep Blood Red. My white whale. Ignis Horn's gonna be the last one of the last ones I catch. Oh, fortunately, Blood Red is in the zone, so we don't actually have to go very far to prep. Oh wait, that means I could technically prep it here. Oh no, I need mooches. I need to bait. I could lucky catch over here to get some angler stacks, I guess. Oh, gaming. I don't know if you saw in my weekly Q&A, but I saw one of those comments from someone who's being really annoying about me playing mobile 14 and posting mobile 14 videos. And I noticed they were commenting on videos on top of also commenting on live stream. I was like, you know what? I should have taken the money. When it was just like one comment on a YouTube video, I was on a YouTube stream, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Then I actually went through my comment section and I was like, oh no, this is an ongoing thing. Yeah, maybe next time. There was a hotfix that was rolled out for 14 mobile today that I saw. I don't know if it was anything important. Looks like it's just a handful of adjustments and fixes more than anything else. Alright, I think we go prep. No. Wait, hold on. Not yet. It still has 11 minutes. I don't need 11 minutes of prep. I do, however, also need to pay. Yeah, more donuts. Alright, let me head over there and actually start my prep. Singing Shards. Is that where I think it is? Yes. Where's the actual fishing hole there, though? I mean, you can make healthy donuts. You probably won't like them, but you could make them. Oh, I know. Just get a bunch of ground chicken or ground turkey, make them into a donut shape, and then grill them. That could be healthy. That's stupid enough to work. It's not stupid. I'm smart. It's a chicken donut. Just a burger hole? Shut up. I don't need your sense here. Where is... Do I actually sit to fish here? Like, where's... Do I just aim it at the fucking crystals? Is it up here? Where the fuck do I actually even aim this? It just has this, like... There's got to be, like, one small watering hole here. A little further north. Oh, I see it. It's going to be right here. Yeah, it's right off this edge. I do. But, if you were to make continually more annoying comments about 14 mobile videos, I would, prefer you don't. Alright, this is honeyworm. Honeyworm? Honeyworm. Alright, so we need... What fish is this? Oh, it's silverfish again. I shouldn't be surprised. No, they haven't made one yet. No. Gaming. One has to actually be annoying. Right. That is correct. I was confused because I misread the thing again. For some reason, I thought it was a 2 exclamation. Oh, I was looking at the one beneath it. That's Shoni. Shoni needs a 2 exclamation. This is a 1 exclamation. All right, I'll do my first patience window, then I'll pee, then I'll do a second patience window. I think that's the play. Good afternoon, Vishtrath. I don't know who those 2 horses are, Mac. Game? Another silverfish would be nice. GG. GG what? Game? GG what? Horses. Oh. Where are my silverfish? I don't like getting so infrequent a silverfish. All right, I need to pee real quick before my second patience window. Pee right back. Alright. Yeah, no Dokapon Kingdom today. Do I have time for another page? Yeah. I can patience immediately into a high cordial. I need one more silverfish. Well, 2 more silverfish would be ideal, but... Oh my god, where are the silverfish, man? I'm getting worried. The silverfish aren't biting. I mean, either way, this is going to be a prize catch angle. Regular bony tongue. I need a blood red bony tongue. There's one. Okay, now I've got all 3 baits at the very least. I've got like no inventory space left. Gotta sell some fish after this. Alright, give me one more silverfish, please. One more silverfish. If I can get a silverfish next and hold it on the mooch, that would be ideal. How long is this window? It's a pretty long window for this. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're perfectly prepped. 10 stacks, a silverfish on the line, 3 tucked away. And now we wait. We'll get blood red bony. Hopefully we'll get blood red bony tongue out of the way. Alright, let me look. What did they do for the changes for today? Increase the range of some melee attacks. Advance the effective time at some point. Oh, they did some job changes in there. And then did a bunch of optimization issues fixed. I was just looking at the 14 mobile hotfix. I've got 50 seconds. What's the in-game time it starts? 4th. Oh, the weather's going to change. That's why. Oh, it's actually not that long of a window then. It's only from 8 a.m. to 11:30. I mean, that's like a 9-minute window. 10-minute window. All right. Oh. Let's make it happen. Blood red. This fish is just like, please let me go. Please, I don't want to be on the line anymore. Hello, Terrell. I'm doing all right. I've caught a lot of fish today. So I'd say it's been largely successful. I don't know what the hook times are for this thing, so... Well, I know that ain't it. Alright. Chum. Because I can. Blood red, yeah. It's about 9 to 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty simple. Nope. Alright, well, all of my prepped fish are basically going to be gone after this. Alright. Now we mooch 2. Do I need a 1? No, I do need a 1. Okay.
Raycross just subscribed. So what has inspired the big fishing extravaganza?
Fishing. That's it. I guess technically Stardew. But Ray, thanks for the 31 months. The answer is technically Stardew. Even though I've been in the mines in Stardew more than anything else. What is this? Tier 3 freshwater. Why does that matter to me? Alright, let's makeshift. Yeah, World Class Troller is still my ideal title. It's such a long wait for the 2, man. I almost makeshift baited again. I looked at it like, well, I failed. Time to do it again. That would have been bad. What else can I work on today? I got a few others. Darn it! Probably have a Mooch 2 coming up. That's already a third of the window gone. Blood red. Not knowing anything about these fish makes me want to. Because, like, silverfish is pretty common here, so... I expect it to be like the other ones, where that means that the actual hook rate is pretty low. And it would appear I would be correct. Let me re-roll the fish. There we go. Bro, I don't even remember the foot lettuce thing. I never actually saw what anyone was talking about. It was like a big thing for a lot of people, but I genuinely don't even, like, I remember it being a thing, but I never once saw it or understood what it was even in reference to. It didn't matter to me, so I was just like, eh. Alright. Blood red bony tongue is out of the way. Unpin that. Good. That was one with really bad uptime, so I'm glad that that one's out of the way. Let me vendor some fish. And then I can try for... What is that? Herring balls? Oh, God, there's just so many. Baits. Stop. Stop. I'm vendoring the shit fish, not the big fish. Yep, bait. I got a decent with all the shit fish. Bony tongue, mitten crab, thunderbolt, morbid, jade eel, giant bass. Not the spinner bait this time. That's a lot of bait. Let me get rid of these 2 glamour prisms and make some more space. Get rid of these low-level ass potions too. made in the sea. Bombard fish, 8.8%. North Bloodshore herring balls. Yeah, my saddlebag is full of nonsense right now, too. I had to do a great purging. I gotta do my post-expansion launch purging. Herring balls. Alright, what am I looking for? 3 exclamations. And it is... Where is it? It is Powerful Hook Set. Hello, Vaheezy. Hey, that sounds like money in the bank. I don't think I've ever even been to a round one. I know what it is. Oh, you know what? I have. I can think of one time. I went there for a party. I forgot who hosted the party, but I definitely went to a round one for a party. At, I think it was PAX Prime. Or PAX West. I think. Sounds familiar, at least. Sounds like something I probably did. Hey, Ambitious Lure. Hey, how you doing? I need you to work. Yeah, if I was still a frequent DDR player, that probably would be where I would go. Not Pump It Up, though. Don't care for Pump It Up. Alright, fish has been successfully slapped. Really gonna have to start descenting some of these fish soon. I just have to make sure not to descent the Feast of Famine fish. I've been slapping fish. They deserve it. They've been naughty. Biting all my bait. Right bait, wrong fish. Yeah, those fish are naughty, so I have to slap them. Simple. Anything with bad uptime coming up? That's in 12 minutes, but has good uptime. Also good uptime. Fingers. I keep seeing Fingers on the list, which technically has bad uptime. But in, like, the most irrelevant way it could possibly have bad uptime. So it just doesn't matter. I think this is the big fish. It's definitely longer than all my other... Nope, never mind. That's just a really long one. That's what she said. Anyway. That was like a 25-second one. Oh, it's because they moved. No, the salter is a mildly annoying one because it's the only big fish that's a 1 exclamation. I don't really craft in any game, but yeah, if I had to pick a crafting system, I would pick 14s because it's, you know, actual gameplay, personally. I'm more likely to do WoWs because it's not, but that also just means I care even less about it. Bloodbath has a 5% uptime in an hour. Shoney's in an hour, so I don't think I want to do that. I haven't done any crafting in mobile. I mean, mobile's a lot more like an actual mini game. There's not as much of a learning curve to it, but it also means you're a little more involved physically since it's like a more of a screen tapping thing. Well, that doesn't surprise me. These are my herring balls, right? Yep. I have a feeling this one will yet escape me. Honestly, I'm due for a bit of a failed attempt. Although I did just enter this one in the middle of its window. So I don't really count those too much. That Shino in an hour is, it's not really an hour. It's a little more than that. That's probably the single most important catch of the day. I've got so many of them. Do 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 do. Game. Work with me, game. I'll consider that working with me. Never mind. Listen, as long as I catch at least one fish in a day that someone's upset that I've caught, it's a success. And I've had a few I hate you for that moments already today, so I'll consider it a success. I live for those moments. I want someone to be like, I hate you for that. I'll be like, hey, you know what? We can bond in this moment because we share this one thing. I also hate me in this moment. It's good bonding. It's good bonding time. How long do I have on this? Just over 4 minutes? Okay. After that, I gotta wait a little while. I don't really have anything important at that point. I guess I could go finally try a fish eyes, like fingers, I guess. I have to get the fisheye ones out of the way eventually. I guess you just go with full GP fish eyes and just throw a few lines and fucking pray. I mean, I guess that's all you can really do with the fish eyes ones. Considering you otherwise have like 60 seconds to try to catch fingers. I mean, no matter what, you only have 60 seconds to try to catch fingers. It's the same fucking thing. That's true. I almost forgot about prepping a slap. This is how I prep my slaps. Slap prepped. Mata mata. Don't worry. Just get it to bite again. Just be like, here, fishy, 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 fishy. And just get it. And you'll be good. I'm going to need to start buying more cordials, man. I'm getting worried. Because I don't actually do activities that give me cordials most of the time. Really need to do my custom deliveries, I've been saying for about 6 years. How many regular ass cordials do I have tucked away? God, yeah, I mean, there's Silent Sanctuary. I just don't like doing Island Sanctuary. I should have a few regular. Yeah, I've got 63 regular ass cordials too. HQ ones. Thank you, Moon. Yeah. I mean, my island's at 10. It just has to get to the point of being self-sufficient. Ugh. Only 1 minute to go. Where's that last cast magic? Found it. As I was saying it. That wasn't going to be the last cast, but... I'll take it. Who is next? I guess, yeah, I don't really have anyone. I have Fingers, Vit Viper, and Cutfish. Dirty Harry's in 14 minutes. Salter is in 6. I could go do that, I guess. Salter's got to be really shitty because he's certainly not the only 1 exclamation mark fish in there. So you just have to pull every 1 exclamation mark fish in there. I think we'll go do Salter. What a fucking troll. Salter is Hidden Falls. Oh, it's in Eastern Lenosha. Actually, it's right behind me, isn't it? Or is it in a different waterfall? He's right behind me, isn't he? It is indeed literally right behind me. Hello, Gorge. What fish for Salter? Honeyworm. Hoverworm. Honeyworm. Alright, Salter's up next. This is going to be so annoying. I'm already annoyed at this 1 exclamation mark legendary fish. I mean, at least I know ahead of time that it is indeed Modest Lure. Salter only bites after 18 seconds. Yeah, I guess I should have figured that it would be a really long bite. Is that 18? That's not 18 seconds chummed, I'd assume. If it is, I mean, actually, it would make sense to still be 18 seconds chummed. Some big fish have very, very long timers. How many weeks you spent on it? What the... Maybe this isn't the one I should be doing. Sudden regret. Digitalis, thanks for the 50 months. Chaos.
Digitalis _ just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I will take all of your Prime. Prime subs, of course. Don't want the drink. Drink sucks. Drink is a scam. Thank you for the 50 months, and it's so quiet again. I'm going to find that playlist from yesterday. Let's see. When was this? Sunday. I think it was this one. Yep. That's the one, all right. Ivy's was settled in within a day. I still like one of the flavors. Oh, I can't blame you for that. You like it for what you like it for. Oh yeah, Ivy basically tried to take over immediately. All the other cats have taken to me especially well. Oh, Sausage actually isn't in here. Must have left to go be with Sophie. Don't drink it for what it's marketed for. That's like when people just drink Gatorade for the sake of drinking Gatorade. They're like, I don't need electrolytes. I need sugar. I like drinking things for electrolytes, but I do also like drinking things for sugar. I just don't very often because I have an addictive personality. It's not good. It's not a good thing. It's why sometimes I just gotta keep a ton of fruit around, because at least having something sweet around stops me from eating less healthy sweet. Like I bought a bunch of peaches. It wasn't that good of a haul of peaches though. Not as juicy as I would prefer. Alright, so Salter is, what is this, like a 8-minute window? 9-minute window again? I think it's the same as the other window I was just in. Yeah, sweet drinks are meant to be treats for me. More than anything. "45 seconds. Alright. First Salter window. Excited for that. I don't know why I'm excited. We've had a very successful day. I've got like pages of fish. Look at all look at all these fish. Look at all these big fish. It's literally like a page and a half of big fish. And that's not even including that one. I open my fishing guide. It's going to look very full in that section. All right. Nope. I'll descend all the not Feast of Famine ones. I have Tonberry. Just not recently. You don't need to get into fishing. That's definitely not something you need to do. It's something you could consider. Need is a very strong word. Hi, sausage. True. Both of these things are true. Sausage, you want to jump up? Oh, I was too busy looking at sausage. All but one of the fish here are one. Oh, okay. That'll save me some time, I guess. That was 9 seconds. Nope. Nope. I guess I should have slapped a fish. That was the thing I didn't do in advance. I guess I could catch one right now and slap it. Just to get rid of it. Like 18 seconds. I'll give it a try. No, it was Dark Sleeper. Dark Sleeper is also timed. Dark Sleeper again. What are we fishing? Salter. Nope. Nope. Yes, very salty. Salty fish. Damn, that one was really short. Nope. I'm gonna catch this and slap it. Re-slapping. I've caught a decent number of Feast of Famine fish. I only have one Feast of Famine fish left, Shoni. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Looks like Salter may slip through my fingers. Nope. Just short the timer every time. Nope. So annoying being a 1 exclamation fish, man. Actually, I have to pay attention to shit. Nope. Can never do it just based on sound. Nope. That's why it's called the Salter. Nope. Probably get 1 or 2 more. I probably get 2 more attempts right here. Nope. I might get 3 attempts. Yeah. And 1 last line throw. Nope. Alright. No Salter in this window. Jack is not too far from now. Is there anything rarer coming up? 7.3% uptime. Oh, that's because it's a really short window. Captain's Chalice. That's a fish eyes. The Sinker is coming up. Sinking Minnow. Where is the Sinker? South Shroud. Oh, it's there. I've been waiting to find out which fish is in this pool. Because I knew there had to be one. Yeah, I'm only doing a Realm Reborn fishes. I gotta get rid of all this fucking bait. I should actually look down the list and see if there's any baits that I'm already, like, done with, technically. There might be a few, because I've actually gotten through a lot of a Realm Reborn fish at this point. I wish I could sort this by specific bait required. Because I don't actually have that many left. Let's see. Gobfather is honeyworm. Danifers is wildfowl fly. Hannibal is spinnerbait. Frilled shark is lugworm, which I haven't even used yet. Fuck me in the beard, I guess. Mud pilgrim is midge baskets. Cupfish is surfed baskets. Marrow sucker is surfed baskets. Honeyworm, honeyworm, honeyworm. Probably want to hit Bloodbath in 32 minutes. I'm going to tag him. Butterworm, Hoverworm, Spinner, Northern Krill, Honeyworm, Wildfowl Fly. Yeah, I actually am done with a lot of baits. Moth Pupa, Steel Jig. And what else do I not have? Crayfish Ball. Yeah, I need that. Junkmonger is Lugworm, so I have 2 Lugworms. Yeah, I'm done actually with a handful of them. Once I get the Sabertooth Cod, I think I'm done with Goppy Balls. Darkstar. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too far from bait. There's definitely some baits I'm already done with. Just looking at the list. I didn't see... I think there's like 1 glowworm. I know Moth Pupa. I'm done with Pillbugs. For certain, I'm done with Pillbugs. Because I don't see any more Pillbuggers left in A Realm Reborn. The only Pillbuggers are Old Man in the Sea, which I have. Helmsman's Hand, which I already have. Are those the only 2? Oh, no, here's another one. Goldenfin, which I already have. And Octomammoth, which I already have. So yeah, Pillbugs are done. Get the shit out of my inventory. I guess that's the easiest way for me to do this. Is like go to each bait and see how much time do I have before this starts. Sinker. Oh, Sinker starts in 26 seconds. All right. Sinking Minnow is on. And it is Ambitious Lure. I just want to finally start tossing baits, man. Alright, 7 minutes. We'll slap the first ambitious fish I get. Probably not you. Come on. Alright, game. That was probably a big-mouthed fish, in all honesty. Most of the 2 exclamations end up being big-mouthed. Game. Hello, Fate. Alright, never mind, I'm done. Alright, get rid of the sinker. Who else? No, that's one that spawns Schlag. Skag. I'm fishing. Thought that would be evident. Darkstar? Chocobo flies. God damn, I don't want to have to buy another bait. I mean, I guess I just got rid of a bait, but still. Dark Ambusher and... Okay, let's go to Dark Ambusher. I got a little bit of time. What's the other one I was looking to do soon? Wait, no, I got the Salter. Why did I do that? Oh, no, I got the Sinker. The Salter I didn't get. It was Blood What's Its Face, wasn't it? Meow. Bloodbath in 28 minutes. Okay. Before that, I can go try to get... I don't want to do Junkmonger right now. I could do Moldva real quick. What is that? Midge baskets for Moldva? Alright. That is an E-Shroud. Cinnamon. Wow. Come in here, Cinnamon. I can hear you. Yeah. Just come up here, pal. See? I know, you want some attention. I could hear him being desperate in the other room. And he's a very one-note cat. You just have to pat. It's kind of like, he's kind of like Ivy in the sense you just pat yourself. You just pat around you. And he'll usually come running. Alright, this is... Without prep, this is going to kind of suck. I might want to prize... Well, no, I'll prize catch after I get the first one. It's 1 exclamation mark. Let's see if that's the 1 exclamation here. It is not. That is unfortunate. That means this is actually going to be a huge fucking pain without prep. Because I can't reliably prize catch. Well, I guess I don't know the length of the cast. I can give it a shot. It looks like it's a really short cast when it's what's it called? When it's chummed, it's like 3 seconds. So I guess it's just a short cast overall. And I don't know if this is Moldva or if this is something else. Well, it is Moldva. Let's see if we get it. Alright, never mind. This fish was fucking easy. Alright. Moving on. Dark Ambusher is Moth Pupa at Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. So it's just on the other side of the map. Some of these fish are very cooperative. So Dark Ambusher is Moth Pupa into a Striped Goby. Just keep getting these baits out of my inventory. So close. I can't believe how close to done with a Realm Reborn I'm getting. It's kind of wild. Alright, Moth Pupa. 1 exclamation. Let me see what it looks like. That was like 6 seconds, I think. I assume striped gobies are going to be pretty common here. Yeah. Just yoinking. I'm just getting the easy fish. It can't be streamer privilege when the fish are easy. Just wait till I get to the harder fish. Then you'll see. Whoa. Cinnamon, bacon, come on. What, these are the easy fish. Don't be mad at me, because I'm catching easy fish. Sure, if you're lucky. No, these are just the easy ones. That's not my fault. Of course. I mean, basically from scratch, yeah, like 3 days ago. I've lost a few when they're on the line. Can't say I don't ever lose them. Some don't even bite. Alright, we have that up again. Just a difference in luck. Gotta remember, I already have the title for the ocean fishing. I just know how to handle my rod to the best of my ability. Bone crayfish, hello. This is definitely, I wish I'd prepped it one. I'm running out of fish that I can just go to willy-nilly. I really need to get rid of the hourly fish in A Realm Reborn. I've pretty much left all of those. Remember, I'm a master shiny hunter also. This is basically just shiny hunting in Final Fantasy XIV. I've been down this road before. Alright, that's Dark Ambusher out of the way. Darkstar has not... Nah, I don't feel like doing an intuition fish with 9 minutes in the window. Armor is in Western Lenosha. I could just try that. That's one of the hourly ones. Was that Northern Krill? I don't even have that much Northern Krill. I'm going to have to buy more, which I hate. What do I need to do for armor? It is just... precision. Game? There we go. Bro, it's all water. Just let me fish. Uh, 20 minutes till Bloodbath. Do I need to prep? I definitely need to prep Bloodbath. I might just chill before Bloodbath at this point. I have... When's Shoni? Shoni's still more than an hour away. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because when it says in 1 hour, it really means in 1 hour and 1 second or 1 hour and 59 minutes. I should have known that. Because it said it for a while now. Alright, we're going to slap this fish. I don't have too long to try to get this. When does this window close? At 3 Eorzean? Counting down to my last Feast of Famine fish is up. Want to get that done and doneer. And then I can turn in those 6 fish, and then I probably desynth all the other big fish I've been holding on to. Come on, game. I actually need to see how many of these bait. Yeah, I only have 16 of this bait. I think the window might close. The window closes in like 3 minutes. Some of these fish really do just hang. Like, I can't believe how long some of these 1 exclamation fish are. Can try selling. It's needed to craft a relic for the Zodiac. I don't remember that. Unless it's what, decent. Wait, that was an incredible. Well, I mean, I got it, but that's fine. All right, armor is done. I mean, even with what's it called factored in, I felt like that was really short. Oh, that's not it. That's why it was short. Okay. First time pulling the halibut. Maybe ether louse. Maybe that's why I seem to recall the ether louse, because when I caught the ether louse, I was like, why is this fish so familiar to me? Because I've done all the Zodiac relics. And I had like a moment when I saw it. Unfortunately, that also cost me the other thing. All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't actually mark armor as caught. No, only tomes. Stop thinking outside the box. Bro, every single time I say I want more options on top of tomes, they go like, no. Tomes are great. I'd be like, guess what? I didn't fucking ask you if tomes are great. I didn't say to not have it. So you shut your goddamn mouth. Great, you like the tomes. This conversation isn't for you then. Alright, how many more casts? This will probably be the last cast. Just more and tomes. More tomes. No more tomes. Sorry. I didn't hear that. Did you say more tomes? No. Got it. More tomes. Alright, I think we just wait around for Bloodbath. Let me see if there's anything really easy I can at least try. I don't think there's anything in A Realm Reborn that I could try right now. Darkstar closes in 2 minutes. I mean, I guess there's that. Sweet Nude I already have. Yeah, I guess I just wait for Bloodbath. 5% uptime. Let me make sure there's nothing with even worse uptime. Turpish Scorian is also 5% uptime. And is coming up shortly. I guess that's a Ringcatcher Gully. Let me make sure I have the baits. Honeyworm. Turpish Scorian seems easier than Bloodbath, so we should definitely do Bloodbath and Honeyworm. Alright, let's do double Honeyworm. Stretch break, hold on. Let me just get rid of some of the non-legendary fish real quick. And Bloodbath is by Hawk Manor. I will have to go prep that. No, I'm not keeping them all. But I'm nervous about accidentally desynthing the Feast of Famine fish. I don't have them tucked away anywhere. They're in my inventory, so. I would need to pay for 2 retainers or more to hold all the big fish. Probably more. And then I would immediately get rid of them all once I had them all to boot. Alright, after this, we'll quickly stretch. So this thing is in here. Alright. Honeyworm, honeyworm. Okay. Oh. 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 Do you have any coffee left? Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Actually, while I'm standing, let me do this. Put some pillowcases on these pillows. Good use of my stretch break. Alright. Oh. Multitasking. Stretch break. Okay. Let us do this. So I need to save silverfish. Pretty good, Chugum. Can't complain. All has been swell. Yeah, I also moved 3,000. Actually, my health was at its worst when I was moving that 3,000 miles. It was a pretty rough month and a half to 2 months there. It was a hell of a time to decide to move. I mean, to be fair, I decided on the move before my health was being a pain in my ass. Not much I could do about that. Alright, we've got all the silverfish. The fact that I caught all 3 silverfish super quick tells me Bloodbath's about to be kind of a dickhead. Okay, never mind. I guess the silverfish aren't the only thing in here. I love when my hook cost is reduced. Oh, good. There's Alamegan fighting fish in here, too. I swear, Alamegan fighting fish are all over the place. How did these things get everywhere? Oh, that's good. The versatile lure challenge? No, but I can already tell you just from the sound of it. Fuck that. They fought. Oh, okay. That's fair. Ain't no way I'm trying to catch every big fish with a versatile lure. Out of your goddamn mind. Oh, don't worry. Just from the name alone, I figured what it was. Oh, cast the line. Oh, I didn't cast the line. It didn't go. All right. Let's get to 10 stacks and hopefully get a silverfish on the line. And then just wait for my GP to come back. Hey, the end of... There's literally entire fish that only exist because of the end of days, so... That's the sole reason for some of the big fish existing. They're like ether-infused fish. I mean from the most recent one. Mud crab. I know you know. I'm stating it again. Congrats, Rain Cloud. Well, this is an Alamegan fighting fish. Alright, come on. Give me one more silverfish that I can keep on the line. Or a mud skipper. Okay. Any strats? I mean, basically you just pick a route and run it, and then you have to just do what... You have to get currency to make chests respawn. So however you want to get currency, you have to go do it. Give me a silverfish. I think that's a silverfish. If not, I have to very quickly cast the line. Okay, yeah. Keep it on the line for the next 6.5 minutes. I'm ready. I'm ready. In the meantime, I'll eat my goldfish. My good luck snack for fishing. So I've got 4 tucked away. I've got 1 on the line. I like how when you have an HQ fish on the line, you can just hold it. For Mooch, too, the fish is like, eh? Eh? Come on. Countdown. 5, 4, 3. Nah, I'm gone. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. How do you reset your cast? With the quit action. I'm sorry. Rest action. Not quit. Do not quit. The rest action. Definitely quit. That's it. I'm quitting. No, you quit if you already hate your day. Is the Big Fish title for all the A Realm Reborn Big Fish? And Final Fish is everything up to Endwalker? Right? Is that right? Or is it different? Big Fish is through Stormblood. Okay. I'm like a third there almost. Ah, Big Fish is up through Shadowbringers. There you go. Oh, is the DT one going to be the Dawnfish? The Dawnfish. The Eternal Fish. That's a pretty good one. The Eternal Fish. That would be a good one for Dawn Trail. That's better than Dawnfish. And Dawnfish isn't even that bad. But the Eternal Fish, much better. We got it. We got it all figured out. Yeah, something like that. The golden fish? Fishing memory. That's a pun. I do like a good pun. Endless fish, also a good one. Eternal fish, endless fish, very similar. I'm not gonna lie, they blew their load with the final fish. They blew their load on that one. Because then if it comes after it, how is it the final fish? Alright, in about a minute. This is like a 23-minute window. That's true. It actually makes the most sense for it to be final fish. Well, obviously, I know why it's called the final fish. The final days, and obviously. Hence why I suggested the dawn fish. Just a very final name. "24 seconds. Soon as the weather changes, 8 a.m. Eorzean. Fish of a new era. Era. Alright, Bloodbath, play nice. How about seriously more fish? Question mark. That could be your title. Seriously? More fish? We have plenty of fish. Was that a dating site? Well, that was fucking easy. All that anticipation for nothing. Unless there's another triple exclamation. Did I jump the gun? I did not. Okay. Fucking sat here prepped for one fucking cast. Alright, what else was there? Oh, Terperscorian. Perfect. Raincatcher Gully in eastern Lenosha. Literally just opened as well. Why are these fish so easy? Smile. Big fishing is so easy. He says cluelessly. I think this one's just a raw cast with the honeyworm that I already have equipped. Oh, whoops. Wait, whoops isn't here. All day during fog, it looks like. Yeah. I'm not using lures. What are you talking about? I have every individual. Look at this fucking bait. That's the reason why I'm doing it in the first place. Oh, the skills. Yeah, and? I didn't use it for that last one. Hello, Lilia. It's going swell. I've caught a lot. I've caught like 20-something fish today. Listen, just because I'm using skills that are in the game doesn't make it not easy. Just saying. Let's see, maybe the Terpsichorean won't show up in the next 19 minutes. Y'all know that. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get a Realm Reborn done. So I can empty my fucking inventory. Literally my primary motivation. Alright, Shoney's in 42 minutes. Shoney's the most important catch of the day. That's my last Feast of Famine fish. If we don't get Shoney, then the entire day was a failure. Smile. Who is Shirley and why are they catching my fish? Yeah, if Terpsichorean takes the whole time, we'll go right from Terpsichorean to prepping for Shoney, most likely. I'll just go sit there and wait. Which one was the Black Shroud Feast of Famine fish? I've already forgotten. They were all so easy. Oh, Namitaro. Well, I mean, that one got away. Right, Namitaro was the very first one I did the other day. Literally, when I said, you know what, let me do some big fishing, I just went and caught Namitaro right away. What, isn't it Shonisaurus? I just call it Shoney. I want to call it Shawnee. It's like S. Then it's I know people named Shawnee and Sean. I don't know anyone named Sean. I'm just doing a Realm Reborn at the moment. I'm gonna be on a plane when Cinder Surprise next spawns, so definitely no attempts there. I think, what is it, July 30th is the next Cinder Surprise? That's fucking crazy. The calendar fish. Will I try helping with fish prog when a patch drops? Fuck no. As soon as someone catches that shit, then I'll go catch it. Listen, I did sightseeing log prog in a Realm Reborn. I don't want to be part of the discovery process like that again. I don't need to be figuring out all these fucking conditions. Let somebody else do it. Listen, I've already put this much effort into being a big fisher 3 days in. That's enough. that's enough. My title is all the fishing stripes I ever intended to earn. Oh. Goodbye, NPCs for a fate. Sure hope you don't need any help in the immediate future. The funny thing is I'll never see them come back the other way. It's gonna be a one-way trip every time. We've had, what, 2 bites for Terpsichorean so far? Oh, Mr. Terpsichorean. You should eat my fucking bait and stay on the line. Because it's recent on my mind, I'm imagining if these fish were legendary fish in Stardew, and I'm immediately so fucking glad they're not. Just imagining them going fucking up and down a billion times. Yeah, for anyone who's missed it, I've been doing a modded Stardew with Sophie that we've been streaming. It's been fun. I mean, I've been mostly living in the mines, and there's a mod pack that I'm specifically focused on called Sword and Sorcery in East Scarp, because it has like classes with class abilities and shit, and obviously I'm gonna do that. I've been living in the mines. I guess technically I'm also focused on the Adventurer Guild. Would be the other reality of that. Did somebody just fly by me? No Dokapon today. Listen, the main reason I've even started big fishing is because I'm in a checklist game mood. Stardew, big checklist. Big fishing, also big checklist. OSRS, huge checklist. I have not started playing that, to be clear. Just acknowledging it because it keeps coming up in the discussion. Terpsichorean. So it's funny, we were actually so she was actually educating me on, so I knew what Sunhaven was. What I didn't know was the history of the game and how it was made. Which is a wild thing to have learned, as what is effectively my real first impression of it, in the form of an hour-long documentary on YouTube. Not a great first impression. No, we'll probably do Fields when it gets co-op, though. I know, we already talked about doing that a bunch while we were playing Stardew. Alright, Terpsichorean's done. How much time do I have? 33 minutes till Shoni. Yeah, apparently, Sunhaven was like, they just hired everyone as contractors and didn't give them any credit or some shit like that. Just to paraphrase. I could go try some fish eyes windows, I suppose. Let's go try fingers while I'm waiting. Because fingers I have complete control over. So they just didn't credit any artist with, like, literally anything in that game. I don't know. Something in that vein. Wasn't a good look. Alright, so I guess we just... Does anyone know what the ideal surface slap is for fingers? It's fingers bait. Oh, it's Northern Krill. I only have 5 Northern Krill. Hold on. Let me go resolve that little problem. And then Shoni is Hoverworm also. Let me make sure I have Shoni's bait for later while I'm at it. That's the 90-second fish. Yeah, but I'm going to fish eyes it. Or I'm going to at least throw a few attempts at it with fish eyes. Because I'm waiting for Shoni at this point. Kataria Fables. Interesting. I'm effectively just going into the mines to get Sophie everything she needs to do everything around the farm. Which, I mean, good, you know, splitting of the responsibilities. She's like, we need more of this. And I'm like, say less. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the surface slap is for this. I guess I could surface slap anything. Oh, no. I just remembered. I don't even need to know what to surface slap, technically. I can just, he's a powerful hook set. So I'll just powerful hook set until I get something and then slap it. And if I don't get a powerful hook set, I'll just rest. That way I don't have to waste the time. Will Ambitious Lure work with me is the real question. Fingers is also getting an actual window in 11 minutes. So I guess that's not even a bad thing to be doing this now. Yeah, but the problem is if I don't see the message, I don't actually know. Without, like, pulling it up, I don't know what an actual largemouth fish is. One might assume it's just the 2 exclamation marks, but... I'll just see if I get a 2 then. Gotta love the ambitious procs that I'm so very clearly getting right now. I am on the wrong bait, which is definitely not helping. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I swapped baits. Alright, let's slap this fish, and then it's fish eyes time. It's 550. Fuck, dude. Monkfish, my favorite. Man, fingers is going to be so much fun. I can already tell. Can't you tell? Especially the part where I wait for all my GP to come back. That's my favorite part. Alright. Oh, it'll be a large-jawed fish, huh? Won't be the right one. That's the best part. I don't think that's the best part. Alright, see you in like 8 minutes when my GP is back. I feel like fingers is a I'm gonna show up once in a while and do it kind of kind of fish. Maybe Tarama fish might be a better idea. In the next, well, not right now, but like in 5 minutes, Tarama fish spawns. It's nice until you do it once. I still have my spinners on me, don't I? Yeah, I got 23 of them. Yeah, it might be better for me to go prep Tarama fish. I think that's a better use of my time right now. I mean, I gave it one shot. You know, what's the word? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's up once an hour for 90 seconds, but it's up once an hour. Most of the ones I have remaining are up once an hour. I have a few that aren't, but like a lot of the ones I have left are up once an hour. Everyone keeps talking to me about salad. It's making me want to eat salad. I love, what about egg salad? Alright, so we're looking at what exclamation? Love that. Is that what do I need? Common Sculpin? Yeah. No, probably in real life, purple. No, in real life. I accept my fate. Well, that sounds like so much fun. It doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, Tarama fish I would have benefited from a longer prep window. So what you're saying is I just need to catch fingers in, like, one window. One, like, actual, like, in-present window, and I'm basically set. Salad fingers. This fish has 4 eyes. Fucking loser. Anyway. I'm not going to use another Patience, but I will try to get another HQ Sculpin on the line. Or not. This is the 2 exclamation fish. Or it's not. Never mind. That was a hella long fish. I think that's the 4 eyes. Yeah, salad fingers. That's what I said. Pond mussel. Well, that's not good. Because that means I'm going to lose my bait because it closed my inventory. I hadn't even considered that as a problem. Well, there goes most of my prep. I mean, technically it doesn't go all of my prep, but I hadn't considered that my inventory filling and not being able to cast my line was going to cost me that. Let's see. Not a big deal. This fish is not a very rare fish. Let me see if I can just get another Angler's Arts. I don't know what that means, bud. There's how many fucking fish types are in this? It's like my 6th or 7th fish. This is a very long line. Lucky crab. Alright, let's start with going for the mooch. Tarama. I could go for modest. I'll just throw one modest out. Oh, all right. Or I could just get a mooch. Please be the right fish. Thank you. Yep. That's just triple exclamation. Well, I'm not synced, so it wouldn't matter. Phelan. You'd have to be pretty low level. You wouldn't be looking for big fish if you were still getting attacked by Carcanos. Alright, or I could just be done. Remember all that prep that I thought was going to be... I was upset that I lost, and then I just got the fish immediately? Again. Game is too fucking easy. What can I go do? I'm still technically waiting for Shoni. How much time do I have before Shoni? 18 minutes? Ah, fuck it. I'll go wait for Shoni. Get rid of these Alamigan fighting fish. Look at all these fish. Almost 2 full pages. Alright, so Shoni is in 18 minutes. It's at Witch Drop. I do need to pee real quick. Witch Drop. Well, that one, obviously. Alright, I'm going to do a patience window real quick. So I need for Shoni, it is Cloud Cutters. We're trying to get Cloud Cutters to get the big fish. Mahar. And then Mahar, we will double mooch. Everyone keeps telling me this one's actually pretty easy as long as the window's actually open. And since it's not an intuition fish, it shouldn't be that bad, I guess. I don't know. Everyone was way more upset that I got Endoceras in 4 attempts. I'm not using the right bait, you fucking tool bag. Hoverworm. Yeah, Chat was far more upset about how quickly I got Endoceras. I guess, I don't know if Chat was upset about how quick I got Helico. It was pretty quick. Some people are upset at me for Namataro also. I think people are just generally upset at me. Seems like no matter what I do, all I'm doing is playing the game. Endo and Namataro. I don't know, dude. I thought they were pretty easy. Namataro has gotten away from me before. Well, not even gotten away. I didn't even bite the line last time. Oh, shit. Is that the next one? Bug fishing? No, you're onto something. We gotta go bug fishing next. Don't take it back. Liquid nitrogen fishing. My favorite. I can go turn in Feast of Famine after this. Damn, you're right. Would hate for Nintendo to sue me. Good point. I should have considered that. You're right. I should just basically be considering that all the time. Every single thing I do, I should honestly be considering that. It's like, am I going to get sued by Nintendo for this? Bro, you're just eating a hamburger. I'm sure there are hamburgers in Pokemon. After this, I'm going to pee, and then I'll do another Patience 2 window. Patience 2. I'm so smart. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. Back to easy fishing game. Alright, let's do another Patience 2 window. So we want to get to 10 stacks and then hold the fish on the line. Feast of Famine. I'm coming for you. 2 exclamation is what I'm looking for. I'm going to have done all this prep and I'm going to catch it in one try again. I can already feel it. That's been my general luck today. I do a ton of prep and then just, I don't even need it. Oh, just make sure my inventory doesn't fill. Holding on to all these big fish till I'm done with Feast of Famine has definitely stressed my inventory a little bit. Yeah, and then we have, what, like 11 minutes to wait? What's in 2 minutes? Oh, Spear Nose is in 2 minutes. Oh, this is the one I need. Hi, Ivy. Alright. Now we just stay. Stay right here and wait for 10 fucking minutes. Yeah, because Starbright's actually up right now. Starbright's one... I don't remember if I failed to get Starbright or if I just didn't try for very long. Yeah, I prepped Shoni a little on the early side. Yeah, so all I'm doing is just trying to get a double mooch here. At the very least, I should get Mahar, but everyone keeps saying that Shoni is also very easy, so I'm taking chat's word for it, which, you know, you'd think I would know better at this point, but that's what I'm doing. Chat would never lie to me. Aw. Ivy, did you want in the cappuccino? Ivy wanted in the cappuccino, but it's occupied. I saw her jump up there and just sniff sausage. Hey. Oh, she found something better than cappuccino. My lap. My lap is better than cappuccino. Ivy, say hi. Say hi. See, she doesn't purr nearly as loudly as if I had sausage like this right now, she'd be purring so loud the mic would be picking it up. Hey. Should spend time with the Aloha plush, Ivy. On sale for like 2 more weeks. Don't forget. Yeah, unfortunately, the cappuccino has become prime real estate amongst the cats. So if sausage is in there, all the other cats get upset. Because Ivy wants to be in there, and even Bacon and Cinnamon. Temmie is the only one who hasn't fully committed to using the cappuccino yet. I don't know if he's maybe using it when I'm not looking. But Temmie's the one not cappuccino cat. Every other cat I have seen in there. Yeah, sausage is over the cat noodles. She doesn't give a fuck about the cat noodles anymore. I've thought about turning the cat noodle on its side just to change it. Like, they might be like, oh my god, something brand new, even though it's the same thing. Hi. Sometimes you could just take the exact same thing they've already been using or stopped using and just, like, move it or turn it. And they're like, a brand new thing. I can't believe this. You're the best. Squishy running wheel? No, I don't think most of these cats are going to be running in a wheel. The only one I can see running in a wheel is Bacon. Yeah, like tipping a box over. I've done that a ton of times. Yeah? Ivy, why do you have hunter's eyes right now? She's got hunter eyes. Why do you want to kill me? When does this start? This looks like it's a pretty short Shoni window. It looks like it's half of a window. Because the weather is going to change. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong one. Where? Oh, no. Shoni's still also in 6 minutes. I got worried for a second. Sorry, no. Shoni's window is a 23-minute window. I was looking at Starbright. Because Starbright also starts in 6 minutes. Oh, no. So, I'm sorry. Starbright closes in 6 minutes. Spear Nose closes in 6 minutes. Yeah. I had a bunch of them favorited, so it was confusing the fuck out of me. Thus far, Ignis Horn has been the worst one I've had to do. Hilariously enough. And I've got a ton of hourly ones left. What do I have that's not hourly? Or like is not common? I don't even know what fish I need that aren't common at this point. 44.2. Didn't I get armor? Yeah, I did. Or wait, no, I got the halibut. And then I didn't get... I don't remember if I got armor. I think I did get armor. I think I got the halibut first, and then I got the armor like 2 casts later. Almost certain. I'll check it later. Yeah, what's like a low percentage one that I still need to get? Mahar, which I'm in theory about to get. Chalice, Danifers. I'm trying to see. I think Dawn Maiden. Oh, Dawn Maiden's in 2 hours. I don't even think I mean, I guess I can try to be on in 2 hours. Not live, but. Yeah, Dawn Maiden and Knifefish are like the 2 most annoying remaining ones that I have. After that, it's Bat of Ninetails. And then a lot of them are hourly after that. There's like, I mean, there's a handful of like... There's a handful of like 13% uptime fish, but most of them don't seem too bad. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of fish left in A Realm Reborn. I might actually need to start turning on... Is there... See, here's the thing. I actually want to straight up disable showing fish I've already caught. Hide always available. Okay, display all caught, uncaught. Okay, yeah. I'm going to have to start only displaying uncaught. Because there's too many fucking fish to scroll through at this point. I'm using Carbuncle Plushie. Yeah, I'm displaying only A Realm Reborn. And then only big. Shoni is in 3 minutes. It's as soon as the weather changes in-game. At midnight, Eorzean. And then it's 23 minutes from there. Oh. Uncaught Big Fish expansions. Yeah, I'm only displaying A Realm Reborn. I'm going to start displaying Heaven's Ward maybe in the next session or 2. I really want to knock all the hourly A Realm Reborn fish out of the way first before I do that, though. Like, they're literally up every hour, and it's like, it's just a super good uptime. That way, there's only, like, the ones that aren't up very often that I've waited on. I was supposed to be playing Dokapon right now. And instead, I get to finish Feast of Famine, most likely. Good exchange. Chaos either way. Oh, come on, Shoni. Almost here. Just get me to Midnight Eorzean, please. I've just had this fish hanging by my hands this whole time. There's one fish just like... I said chaos. That Apkalu must be thinking I'm torturing it. You're holding fish. Why not give me fish? Apkalu just want fish. So close. Time, speed up. Go faster. All right, chumming it up. Why did I do that? I was, you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I waited for so long, I lost my brain power. I've got the 3 in my pocket anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's like it matters. I got the 30 here. But those 3 aren't going to be the ones that have it. That's what happens when you wait around for so long. You're just thinking about going. There's no groove anymore. Should I? I could go for ambitious here. I don't think it's really worth going for ambitious here. Hello, Spooky. Maybe just 1 ambitious. Just to increase the odds. That is sausage back there. She is having a grand old time. Big fishing has been largely successful, pun intended. Trying to get my last Feast of Famine fish right now.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Guy has scared it off.
Cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Slaw, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the bits. Unfortunately, in that time, Mahar got away. And Mahar is our double mooch fish. I do believe Gaius scared the fish away. That is my running theory. If Mahar had bitten, we would have had a chance at Shoni. No, I think that was Gaius' fault. I'm pretty sure of it. Like, mostly sure. Damn, Mahar does not want to bite. Yeah, I think even he would say he did a lot wrong. True. I think even he would agree with that sentiment. Fish was like, I was gonna bite, but that dude's really fucking annoying. I'm gonna stay away from that guy. There, alright. There's Mahar on the line. Oh, if I don't have makeshift bait up when I do this, that kind of sucks, huh? Ugh. Gonna have to prize catch a little bit. That would be a great prank to play on someone if they played Final Fantasy XIV in your house. Is if when they open the fridge, the guy's speech just starts playing at 200% volume. You just set it up for, like, them opening the fridge at 3 in the morning. Alright, Shoni's done. Yeah, I guess that wasn't too bad. I'm assuming Mahar only mooches into Shoni. Hence why once you get Mahar, Shoni's pretty much a done deal. I don't know what the slip rate of Shoni is. Mahar slipped. Endoceras, Namitaro, Helicoprion. What? Feel these firm flanks, see how the scales scintillate. A fewer fish, you say? A dire development. Yeah, I think I've had Feast of Famine in my log for quite some time, too. Yep, now he wants Kurthus and Mordona. Well, what do you know? I happen to have those fish. The Wallago has been wowed. A retirement roast? I love a good roast. The Nepto Dragon is causing a fishing shortage. Man, someone should really catch that thing. Man, this thing is causing a fishing shortage, but you can only catch it at the back half of a boat. If you're on the front half of that boat, you shouldn't have any problems with fishing. Just go to the front half of the boat, and the problem's fixed. Oh, Mr. Quest Guy. Sorry, the plush command doesn't work on YouTube. It's in a bunch of my YouTube video descriptions, though. The bot on YouTube breaks. Like, every time I relaunch the stream, I have to relaunch the bot, and it's super annoying. Take me out to the boat, sir. Oh, it's the skipper here. Well, why did they give you... Whatever. Why does he have the exclamation mark when he doesn't send me to the boat? Asshole. Sir, I have your dragon. Wait, that's the... Well, that's a hell of a catch. Wait, I had that in my pocket? Excuse me? Good to know that that thing is still only one inventory space. And with that, I will have Feast of Famine done. Oh, Wawalago, don't be so depressed. I'm just better than you. Yes, we want to eat the Nepto Dragon. I want to eat it. Just give us, like, research it a little bit, and then we can cook the rest. Everyone gets a sample. Now comes the really fun part. Because I was making sure not to desynth these fish until after I had Feast of Famine done. Although, as somebody stated, the Ether Louse and the Worm of Nim I should sell. So I'll keep those. Kill me, Hurdy. That would be my reaction. An amply accomplished angler, gifted in getting the guild gulpers. Everything in Eorzea is yours to ensnare. Better to bide your time when the biting isn't brisk. Patience is precious, though precious few perceive it so. Yo, my man's spitting bars. Philosophical followings are not my forte, but if you could beat me into brazing, boiling, and browbeating. Now he's dancing. He just likes to eat fish. Oh, and I get 99 teleports. I'm not going to say no to that. Streamer? Well, I did have streamer privilege, so I guess I could take those. I don't think I need either of these. It's too late. Imagine dragging these nuts all over your face. Guys, I have bad news. Sophie just sent me a text. Would you like to see the text? It's a very simple image. And I know what's coming next. I know she's going to ask me to play it. Because she's been getting... Oh, no. I just replied, oh, no. I know she's going to ask me to play it. I know that's coming. Alright, so let's desynth all of our fish. Except for the Ether Louse and the Worm of Nim. You don't have to? I'm unconvinced by that statement. I just finished Feast of Famine. I've caught like 26 big fish today or some shit like that. Hey, a Soul Seas Talisman. Cool. Oh, grade 5 Dark Matter. Cool. I installed the theory on my PC, and I basically never played it on my PC. Mudstone, cool. Seabreeze Summer Perio, cool. The hell? I mean, it just implies that they ate people. You know, normal fish behavior, normal legendary fish behavior. A hat. Gold Rosaline Capeline. I love Capellini. It's so good. Oh, Sophie, are you still listening, by the way? While I'm doing this? And I'll just tell her later. Alright, leave the Worm of Nim alone. Ooh, sandals. Red Summer Morrow. Is that the Twitchbeard one? Is that the exclusive one for Twitchbeard? I did get clothing from Twitchbeard. I just don't know if it was that one. Wait, why is it a purple shirt? Twitch Prime Beard. What the hell is that? A gold needle. Alright. Yeah, get rid of petrification, I guess. Oh, good. More sandals. I love Void Scent blood. I guess it may have been feeding on Void Scent. I don't think the fish was a Void Scent. I didn't read its description, so maybe it was. Ah, that's one of them. Acceptable. Good to be done with Feast of Famine. Only took me 3 days. Easy quest. Alright, and then just 2 more. And I think that is a success. Let's head back and see if any of those random ass fish items sell for anything. Probably not, but we'll see. I like how I actually have a second character with the exact same name on this server. With the extra R and everything. Didn't even know that. Because one of them traveled to that server. They're not from that server. Oh, trust me, I have characters all over the place. A lot of them aren't mine, though. I've had the Mr. Happy name taken. Server transfer? Hello? Alright. Let's see if anything sells decently. I expect the answer is no, but we'll see. Let's see. What the hell did I... What was the last thing I sold on you? Oh, dies. And a Gabriel Mark III. I'll take it. Damn, the other one didn't sell. They're only 419k now. Damn. You know what? These Occult Crescent items, still worth something. I'll take it. Wow, nobody's buying that? Mine's... Oh, mine hasn't been on the board. Actually, this one skyrocketed in price. What the hell? Did it actually? Kind of. Yeah, I'm going to put it up for 400. That one's one of the few times I've seen it go up. Hold on, let me reprice this shit and then... back out so it can actually be on the board. Let me just reset all of these in case any of them had... Alright. This is all Occult Crescent money on here, so you know what? I ain't complaining. What the hell was I selling? Honestly, I don't even remember anymore. Dies. Why do I keep not just assuming it's dies? Just always assume that it's dies. Alright, the Ether Louse does not sell for very much. But you know what? We already discussed it, so. And that's 10,000. You know what, though? That's more than it could have been. I'll say that much. Oh, I'm assuming... Are these selling for 2,000 a piece because people buy them specifically to do Feast of Famine or to do the prerequisite quest for Feast of Famine? So people sell them at like they take the stack of 50 they get and like shovel it back in at 2,000 a pop. Am I seeing that? Is that what I'm assuming is the actual reason why these are 2,000 a pop? It makes a lot of sense. I can't even be mad. That's just smart. Oh, damn. If only I had an HQ. Oh, never mind. They don't actually sell for that much. Oh, not bad. I'll just put it up for 69,000 because it's nicer that way. I'll go for the in-between price. What? Who said fishing doesn't make money? What? No fucking way. Man, I should have been doing this all along. No, the history of sales do have 2 of them selling at that price. You know, the red one's like, oh my god. I mean, okay, so as a reminder, all of this gill pretty much here is all Occult Crescent as well, so. Doing all right. Yeah, I mean, I get why it's expensive. That doesn't mean I should have expected it to have been that much. Know what I mean? No, wrong amount. Wrong amount. You know, I'm a little more motivated to do big fishing after seeing that. Mildly more motivated. Whoa, Jesus Christ. These were, those were cosmic ones, so that actually makes sense. Why am I fishing? Because A, I needed to get rid of a quest, and B, I may have made a couple million gil off of doing it. I have 2 answers. I'm sure this fine sand will sell for a fine amount, finally. I can't fucking believe that. I mean, I can, again, but still. Happy realizing people pay for glams. Part 69. Alright, so what are some fish I don't have still? Ignis Horn, Jack the Snipper, Starbright, Spearnose, Lone Ripper, Dawn Maiden, Boots Knifefish, Fingers, Vip Viper, Mahar, Bat o' Ninetails, Marrow Sucker, Cupfish, Captain's Chalice, Dirty Harry, the Assassin, Frilled Shark, Mud Pilgrim, the Salter, the Green Jester, the greatest bream in the world, Danifrin's Mark, Hannibal, Judge Ray, Ninja Beta, Sea Hag, Slime King, Dark Star, Godfather, Sabertooth Cod, Armorer, Junkmonger, and Dream Go. Hold on, I thought I caught Armorer. Let me go double check that. No, I didn't. Okay. Those are all of the remaining Realm Reborn fish that I have left. Most of them are actually pretty easy. There are a couple here that kind of suck. Woot's Knifefish is in an hour. Dawn Maiden is in 2 hours, and both of those are probably the most important one. Those are the ones I should be most concerned about at this point. Woot's Knife is Honeyworm, and the other is a Wildfowl. I'm probably going to be busy during that time, but I might try to get those, because after that, 5 hours later and 8 hours later, and I definitely won't be awake for either of those. So, I don't know when we're doing Dokapon next. We may do it tomorrow afternoon. One sec. Just another 4 expansions to go. But yeah, that was a hella crazy day, man. We caught so many fish today. What exactly did I catch today? God, I mean, Moldva's one. Crystal Perch, I believe, is one. Goldenfin, I think, today. Gigant Shark was definitely today. Dark Ambusher was today. I already have the Judge Ray. I didn't mark that. That's one less that I don't need. Fairy Queen I caught today. Blue Widow I caught today. Carpe Diem was my first fish of the day. Octomammoth I caught today. Matron Carp I caught today. I think High Perch I caught today. No. Storm Dancer I caught today. Tarama Fish I caught today. Old Hollow Eyes I caught today. Sylphsbane I caught today. Worm of Nim I caught today. Warden's Wand I caught today. Levin Light I caught today. Sinker I caught today. Bombard Fish I caught today. I think King of the Spring was yesterday. Iron Noose I caught today. Magic Carpet I caught today. Bloodbath I caught today. I think that might have been yesterday. That's today. That was today. That was today. Not today. That was definitely today. Neither of these were today. And Deki was today. Mahar was today. Shani was today. Magic Mushroom was today. And Blood Eye. I don't even know how many I just listed off, but it was like 24 or something like that. I caught an absolutely insane amount. So I've got like a couple dozen of Realm Reborn fish left, and I'm basically done with it. All right. With that, though, I think it's time for me to wrap things up. So I'm going to go get some actual food in my stomach and do some cleaning around the house. Then maybe I'll get some work done tonight, because I think she has plans, which is perfect for me sometimes, because that lets me get a little bit of work done. Got some Final Fantasy 11 style videos coming out. I'm probably going to do a tour of Northern... I'm going to do a boss prediction video. I'm going to do a tour of Northern Sandoria. Probably do a video on Camelot. And then also, by extension, a video on Ealdnark. Since that they can just be one video. They don't need to be 2 videos. Prince Tryon can probably get it. My prediction is Prince Tryon, Camelot, Ealdnark, and then one random fuck-all boss. If they take us to Windurst, I don't think they're going to do Shantoto, but they could do Karua Barua as well with Fenrir. I wouldn't be surprised if we go from Sandoria to another city-state. Because I'm pretty sure the entire lore of what they're looking for, of what Jafar is looking for, is he's looking for, like, suitable leaders that his, like, Galul Jaja can be split into. And I'm going to assume he just ends up landing on Camelot and Ealdnark for that. But we may be fighting, like, other important figures in the different cities. Because they started with Prish last time, and I'm assuming they're going to start with another, like, major hero NPC. And there's quite a few that they can go towards. And Prince Tryon's a pretty big one. The question is, and this will only matter to 11 lore heads, will he have Lightbringer? If he does, that's kind of fucked up. But I also wouldn't be surprised if Surreal Jaw gives Prince Tryon Lightbringer. I mean, it's probably just going to be a big raid-wide AoE. Or, I mean, actually, though, if he pulls Lightbringer, you should instantly wipe. In reality, if he actually uses Lightbringer, you should instantly wipe. So it's a big question on if they'll make it like a mini DPS check phase style thing, or if they'll just make it as raid-wide. We'll see. All right, but all the same, that's what I'm working on right now. And so after I'm done eating and doing a little bit of cleaning around the house, that's what I am going to be working on tonight. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll see you for more big fishing and maybe Dokapon in the late afternoon / early evening tomorrow. Find out later. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits. And I'll see you for more fish. Until then, bid you adieu.